Hello, good morning. I'm not sure you can just hear my voice clearly. I'm Career Admission Officer of Polytechnic University in Zhejiang Province. First of all, I would like to tend our gratitude to your attention. First of all, let me share our video of campus tour first to all of you. Wait a second, please.
老师不好意思，目前您屏幕有遮挡，请您点击上方 Zoom 控制栏，最右边的更多，把流畅度优先关闭。
Thank you so much for your watching. Now I would like to introduce our Jiaxing City and Jiaxing University to all of you. Jiaxing is a very prosperous and beautiful city which has a history of 7,000 years. It is located in the north of Zhejiang Province in southern Yangtze River Delta. It's less than 100 kilometers away from major cities like Shanghai, Hangzhou, Suzhou, and Ningbo. The transportation in Jiaxing is very convenient, but the living cost will be very much lower than those of metropolitan cities. If you want to come from Shanghai or Hangzhou to Jiaxing City, it just takes you only 1.5 hours from airports of Shanghai and Hangzhou to Jiaxing by shuttle bus. If you like to take high-speed trains, it only takes you 30 minutes to travel from Jiaxing to Shanghai or Hangzhou. I think all of you may hear from the World Internet Conference, right? It is located at Wuzhen town, and Wuzhen is also belongs to Jiaxing. It is the current site of the World Internet Conference, and Jiaxing is also the demonstration zone for the comprehensive integration with Shanghai. Now I'd like to introduce our Jiaxing University in Brave. It was founded in 1914, which has the history of 110 years. Jiaxing University is a comprehensive university approved by Ministry of Education of China. In the university classification and evaluation by Department of Education of Zhejiang Province, Jiaxing University has ranked top among peer universities in Zhejiang Province for many consecutive years. Currently, Jiaxing University enjoys 9 affiliated hospitals and 1 affiliated kindergarten. Now enjoy 2 campuses, Learning Campus and People Campus. We just moved into the new campus in 2021, and you can just have a quick look at our new campus here. This is my gate of our new campus, and this is our university dream, where you can have exercise and relaxations with your friends and customized after classes. This picture shows our representative library. I think it is very beautiful and the modern architecture in the whole Jiaxing city. And this is our student apartment area. We have 3 canteens, I will introduce later in Brave, and this we also enjoy some trekking fields, and this inside of library where you can just have study with your classmates, and this is our teaching area. As you can see on this pictures, our new campus architectural styles will be much modern and also traditional style mixed, where you can just feel very beautiful sceneries on our new campus. Currently, we have about 16,900 full-time students on campus, and more than 213 foreign students on campus. Okay, as you can see, we will organize some colorful activities for international students to enjoy. For example, sport meet and opening ceremony, and we will also organize students to have some tours to some famous cities and some sports. We will also invite students to experience traditional Chinese cultures and language. Currently, we offer 58 undergraduate majors covering 9 disciplines. Now I would like to move to international programs of scholarships policy of Jiaxing University. First of all, is our Chinese language non-degree program. We have 4 kinds of classes for you to attend. Beginning class, primary class, intermediate class, and advanced class. You will be placed in different classes according to your different Chinese proficiency. You will be asked to take the placement test once the start of the new semester. I think you can just find your own class according to your own Chinese proficiency. We offer compulsory classes including Chinese speaking, listening, reading, comprehension. We also offer calligraphy, appreciation of Chinese poetry, appreciation of excellent Chinese films, FSK. Of course, we will also organize our cultural outings, Chinese corner, speech competitions, sports competitions, and cultural experience of traditional festivals for international students to enjoy. Now let's focus on the undergraduate programs, which we emphasize on these major programs this year. The first strongly recommended major is our international economics trade. This major is our provincial key major. This major can be taught in English for 4 years. It is most popular major among international students. If you want to do business with the Chinese people, if you want to start your own business or companies after graduation, I think international economics and trade will be your priority major. Then the next one is our business administration. Now we have around 15 or 16 international students who are studying this major. This major can also be taught in or English or either Chinese. And this major is the most popular major among international students this year. Of course, you can also, if you also learn some live streaming classes, or if you want to start your own business or companies after graduation, if you want to be a businessman or businesswoman, of course, this major can also your top major choice. Then English major, this major can also be taught in English for 4 years. If you want to start study English where, if you want to be English teachers after graduation, then I think you can choose English major. Then next only major that I want to recommend to you is our textile engineering. I think this major is popular among students from Bangladesh, I think. But if you like to be interested in like the textile or costume or clothes or some leather related business, I think textile engineering will be also the best choice for you to study. And this major can also be taught in or English or Chinese. This major is a provincial characteristic major, and that can be taught in 4 years. The next one is our computer science and technology. This major is taught in Chinese for 4 years. It is a provincial key major, and we also welcomed several students from Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, and some other Central Asian countries, students who are studying this major. And the next one is our civil engineering major. If you want to be, if you are interested in the architectural related business, if you want to build bridges or houses or some other kinds of architectures, I think you can just choose these majors of engineering as your top major. And this major can be taught in or English or in Chinese for 4 years. Then next one is our clinical medicine. This major is taught in Chinese for 4 years. As I mentioned just now, we have 9 affiliated hospitals where you can just have internship or even find a job in China, even in our affiliated hospitals. And if you want to be doctors after graduation, you can choose this major. That is our national first class undergraduate major construction plan. Of course, you can also choose pharmacy or nursing related to the College of Medicine after graduation. And I think you can be a nurse or you can just start your own pharmacy store. And next some majors that can be taught in Chinese for 4 years is our design related majors. I think you can choose these majors. The reason for choosing these majors is that you want to be designers, or if you want to start your own stores too related to the clothes or costumers. I think you can just choose these majors, and we already have several students from Russia or the Southeastern countries, students who are studying these majors. Then the next strongly recommended this major is our teaching Chinese to speakers of other language. This major is taught in Chinese for 4 years. So if you want to learn Chinese better, if you want to be Chinese teachers after graduation, you can choose this major. Now, of course, then pre-school education, primary school education are also very recommended to you for study. And these 2 majors can also be taught in Chinese for 4 years. Currently, we also have some master's degree programs, but this year we will not open master's degree programs, but next year we may open some master's degree programs. You can just consult with us next year. Now I'd like to move to scholarship opportunities. I think all of you may be very interested in our scholarships policy. The first one I want to recommend to you is our friendship scholarship. This one, friendship scholarship, which is the best scholarship in our university. This scholarship covers for tuition, for accommodation, textbooks, insurance. Then the next one is the Zhejiang Province Government Scholarship. This scholarship can be awarded at 20,000 RMB per year if you are awarded this scholarship. Then next one is our excellent degree freshman scholarship. This covers for tuition while the fees should be paid by yourself. Then the first class of excellent freshman scholarship covers full tuition, then other fees should be paid by yourself. Then the second class of excellent degree freshman scholarship covers half tuition, then another half tuition, and other fees should be paid by yourself. So I recommend you to choose our friendship scholarship first, which is the best scholarship in our university, and your comprehensive performance will be taken into account for the scholarship application. If you want to apply for undergraduate programs, what kind of materials you need to submit to our online application system, then including passport, high school diploma or certificate, high school transcript, police clearance certificate, foreigner physical examination form, personal statement, one recommendation letter from the teacher of the school, then the language proficiency proof, photograph and self-instruction video. If you want to apply for English taught majors, you need to submit like IELTS or TOEFL or Duolingo. If you don't have the above mentioned English certificates, you can also submit other kinds of English proficiency proof, including English training certificates, which can be provided by English training institutions. These proofs can also be recognized by our university. If you want to apply for GSTOT majors, you can just submit HK4 or above certificates over 118 points. Then if you want to apply for change language program, then the application materials will be much simpler than those of undergraduate programs. But this year we are focusing on recruiting students who apply for undergraduate programs. How you can apply for Jiaxing University, then you can just log in Jiaxing University International Student Service System, then fill in your personal information, upload scanned application materials, and submit application before the deadline. The deadline for Chinese master programs will be the start at the beginning of May. Then the deadline for bachelor degree programs will be the end of June. So I think you can just apply for the university as soon as possible, because I think the scholarship seats for all international programs will be limited. The earlier application, the better. Then we will check your application materials and give the preliminary results of scholarship to you. Then you need to pay the application fee, which is non-refundable. Then we'll also issue admission notice and JW22 for you to apply for X visa. Then I would also like to introduce our international cooperation. Then until now, this university has cooperated with over 80 universities in over 27 countries, including the United States, the United Kingdom, Japan, South Korea, Thailand, Indonesia, Germany, France, Russia, and many other countries. In recent years, we have admitted over 1,000 international students from about 33 countries or regions, including 5 continents. I think you can just have a quick look at those countries, including Thailand, Kyrgyzstan, Jordan, Mongolia, Korea, Uzbekistan, Russia, Morocco, Poland, England, and some other major countries. As I just mentioned just now, we will organize cover activities for you for international students to experience. We will organize small meets and tea making, and we will also visit some favorite study sports. We will also invite you to make translators and postings as well. About our on-campus accommodation, generally speaking, all international students should live on campus, except for some special reasons. And we offer double rooms and triple rooms. And I think you can just have a quick look at our pictures. International students are offered gym/space, communal kitchen and laundry room. And each floor is equipped with separate kitchen and dining hall, and also laundry room. This is the communal kitchen international apartment. This is our communal kitchen in laundry room, and communal kitchen and laundry room will be equipped with each floor of the international student apartment. And we also boast three canteens on canteen buildings on campus. And if you don't want to cook by yourself in the student's apartment kitchens, you can just go to our university canteens for 3 meals. We also offer a separate canteen for you to enjoy. As Jasper University is located at the center of the city, I think it's very convenient for you to go shopping in some plazas and shopping malls with your friends after classes. And the living cost will be much lower than those of metropolitan cities. But I think the living environment will be very comfortable, and it will be very cozy if you live in Jiaxing City. And of course, we can just go to Shanghai and Hangzhou on weekends with friends to explore more about Chinese cultures. But in daily life, you can just go back to Jiaxing University for your further study. So I think choosing Jiaxing University will be your best, or Jiaxing University will be your best choice. That's the brief introduction of Jiaxing City and Jiaxing University. If you want to know more about Jiaxing University, Zhejiang province, you can be free to contact us through telephone number, email, and WeChat, or even TikTok. You can just submit your application on our online application platform here. You are very welcome to apply for Jiaxing University. Thank you so much for attending. If you have any other questions, you can be free to ask me.
老师您好，您可以看一下 Zoom 聊天框和问答框中都有一些问题。
好的，我现在在翻那个框，稍等一下。What are the required documents needed for the Chinese program? I think I just showed the required documents needed for the Chinese language program just now, including passport and your highest degree, certificates, transcript, non-criminal record, physical information form, personal statement, and self-introduction video. Does this university provide lesson program? Yeah, sure. We offer clinical medicine, pharmacy, and nursing, but this video is taught in Chinese. You have to submit actually for certificates. Any MBA and PhD programs, please? Sorry, we don't offer MBA or PhD programs this year. You can just, if you want to apply for these kind of programs, you can just try to apply next year when we open next year. Engineering programs are available or not? Yeah, sure. Like I just introduced, we open civil engineering to international students to apply for, and the civil engineering can be taught in or English for 4 years. And this major is also very popular among international students, and as more than 16 and 17 students who have already applied for civil engineering this year. Of course, you can just start to apply for university with starting from Chinese studies. And after 1 year, if you pass FK4, you can just apply for our Chinese taught programs, including software engineering. After workshop, you will be receive information via email. I think you just write the email to us or at our WeChat and LinkedIn talk for more information. Do you have summer camp programs? Yeah, we will organize some camp programs for international students to explore more about our university. And I think more than 20 or 30 students will be in the group for visiting to Jasmine University. We, of course, welcome the summer camp students to visit Jasmine University. Do you have a BS program engaged with scholarship? Yeah, sure. We have 10 intermediate majors for you to apply for, and all programs will offer scholarships. Okay, I think that's end of the university introduction. If you want to know more, you can just be free to contact us through telephone number, email, WeChat, or in talk. Thank you. Thank you so much for your attending.
回毛，我拿着录取通知书了。啊，浙江大学。
A letter long awaited, upon which dreams are built.
老爸老妈，给你们看看东西。
And the joy is heartfelt. If this is a sign of new beginnings and a chance to make a difference, how will you begin?
哎，是不是一位72岁的一个高位截瘫病人，一起来完成一个精度比较高的三维脑控这么一个研究？
With boldness and imagination,
大家好，我是新来的李老师。
or riddled with a fear of failure. Being in a new place can be overwhelming.
我问一下各位啊，你们为什么要学这个学科？
I have to remember a lot of things, and plus I have many subjects. So what should I do?
老师，我今后到底应该往什么样的方向去发展？
Making a difference isn't easy.
从尺度考古可以这么高科技吗？是完全呈现不了。
Trusting your very first choice and keeping at it is tough.
比较多的障碍，并不是说我考虑你们所有人，全国已经找不到比海南更好的人了，尽可能做到极致。
But like the hundreds of thousands of people who have come through these doors, you can overcome them all. Because this isn't just any other destination. This is the home of the can-do spirit.
你看啊，这个扫描完了以后呢，就会出现整个这石窟三维模型。
你这不光是形准，你有颜色，这个我们以前的考古记录是做不到的。
The incubator of fresh beginnings.
除了这个专业学科以外，你还要去攻读更多的学科，这样才能开阔自己的眼界，做更好的科研。
The motivator.
靳爽，
哎，学长，
好久不见了！
好久不见，好久不见，我考上浙大了，
太好了。
The mentor.
Don't give yourself so much stress.
The cheerleader.
You know it's very difficult as beginning.
So you can start building greatness.
我们的目标是生成 music。10天之后我们会交出一个网站 demo， 时间非常紧迫。
So you can see the world differently.
有了新的学术方向，新的未来。
喂，喂妈，你们那边还好吧？
So you can feel its pain and want to change it. So you can make a difference every day.
现在你想想看，把这个手往自己嘴边移。
Not through words alone.
大家有什么问题的话，都可以问他。
点这里就可以视频对话了。
But the small steps. Not for the fame, but for the world. Because you have always been special. And because this is where you get pushed to your limits.
这个仪器它能够提前通过网络传到预警中心，实现地震预警。
这次应该跑通了，快，来看一下啊！
下面请你使劲去想象手部运动。
You can be spectacular.
我们把这些信息全部采集和记录下来。
And you can live every possibility. What if this is your chance to greatness?
一定能够通过自己的努力考上一所理想的大学，能不能做到？
Would you choose to experience this?
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
老师，不好意思，您的屏幕上方和右下有遮挡，请您点击 Zoom 上方控制栏的最右边的更多，取消流畅度优先。
可以了吗？
没问题了，谢谢你。
好，谢谢。Good morning. It's such a delight to meet you online. I'm Miss Liu from the admission office of Zhejiang University. Today, I'm going to introduce you Zhejiang University and the city Hangzhou. It is located in. Now, my colleague from the program of Chinese and the program of Global Communication and Management will brief you on their featured programs. Zhejiang University is located in the city of Hangzhou, the capital of Zhejiang Province, one of the most developed areas in China. It takes only 1 hour by high-speed train to Shanghai. As one of China's 7 Asian capitals, Hangzhou is a world-famous tourist resort, boasting very favorable natural conditions, a mild climate, and rich cultural background. There are 3 world heritages in Hangzhou, and West Lake is the most famous one. Besides its long history, Hangzhou is also the hub of innovation. It is the base for the e-commerce giant Alibaba Group, and is also home to hundreds of technology-linked companies and hundreds of startup companies. In 2016, G20 summit was successfully held in Hangzhou, and Hangzhou has hosted 19th Asian Games last year. It is a city very suitable for living. It's one of the most attractive cities where young people like to settle down. Zhejiang University is a leading research university. It has always been ranked the 3rd among all the universities in China. According to the QS World University Rankings 2024, Zhejiang University was ranked 44th all over the world. According to the US News University Rankings, as to engineering education, ZJU is one of the top 10 worldwide. Usually we use 3 words to describe our university: comprehensive, research-oriented, and innovative. The 39 colleges and schools provide 101 undergraduate programs. Since today the time is limited, we will only focus on undergraduate programs. Usually we say except for military science, we teach almost all the branches of human knowledge. ZJU is quite a big university. There are 7 campuses, among which 5 are in the city of Hangzhou. The campuses are all in very good locations with convenient transportation. The university has always been attention great importance to international cooperation. We have cooperative relationship with over 200 institutions from more than 40 countries and areas. Students have plenty of opportunity to join various exchange programs or summer courses at top universities in the world. These are the pictures about the facilities on campus: the stadium, the library, museum, cafeteria, classrooms, the dorm rooms, which are all well equipped and in order to make students' life and study more comfortable and convenient. We guarantee all new students can have on-campus accommodation. And more than 20 campus canteens provide all kinds of foods, and there are lots of cafes on campus. These are the pictures of the dormitory room. Besides study, international students have very colorful and vigorous campus life. They are welcome to join all kinds of clubs. These are the pictures of the activities. The picture below here is the Changshan on the West Lake. Next, I'm going to talk about the programs we provide. In total, we provide 86 Chinese-taught undergraduate programs and 15 English-taught undergraduate programs, including literature, science, engineering, management, agriculture, medicine, etc. Program catalog can be found on our website. I'd like to specially introduce several English taught programs provided by Haining International Campus. Haining is a small city between Hangzhou and Shanghai. We partner with overseas top universities on this campus. The programs are all English taught here. The Zhejiang University of Edinburgh Institute provide 2 dual degree programs, biomedical science and biomedical informatics. Zhejiang University UIUC Joint Institute provides 4 engineering dual degree programs. After you complete the dual degree program, you will obtain 2 bachelor degrees from 2 top universities. Though the tuition fee is quite high, it's 200,000 RMB, much higher than other programs. But if you get admitted, you have big opportunity to win full or partial scholarship. The international campus also offers single degree programs taught in English. Most of them are engineering programs, and also a program called Global Communication and Management. Later, my colleague from the International Business School will introduce this GCM program. As to eligibility, applicants should have graduated from high school or is at the last year of their high school and under the age of 25. For most Chinese taught programs, applicants should pass HSK 5. Some programs require HSK level 6. For English taught programs, applicants are expected to provide IELTS, TOEFL, or proficiency certificate issued by the high school. This is the tuition fee structure, which you can also find on our website. As to scholarships, for Chinese taught programs, there are 2 scholarships you can apply. The first one is Chinese Government Scholarship, and second one is Zhejiang Government Scholarship. Zhejiang Government Scholarship is a freshman scholarship of 20,000 RMB. It's a one-time scholarship, and almost 1/3 of admitted freshmen can get this scholarship. We also have scholarships for English taught programs, and as listed here. For engineering and biomedicine programs, the university provides full or partial tuition waiver. Almost all the admitted applicants can get the tuition waiver. The whole application session will be through our online application portal. You only need to submit application online. If you pass the preliminary review, then you will be notified to take the interview. Please take a note of the application site where you can find all the information you need. The application season usually from November of the previous year to February. These are the contact emails and QR code of our official WeChat. If you have questions, feel free to write us emails. We will reply in time. For next year's intake, the application will be open in November this year. Okay, that's all for my introduction. Thank you for listening. Next, I'm going to give the floor to the program of Chinese. Let's welcome Dr. Guo.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Guo Chanli. As Chinese language teacher, I'm really happy to be here to give a brief introduction to bachelor program of Chinese language for international students. Firstly, I would like to talk about the aims and features of our program. Our students come from many different countries and regions around the world, fostering a multicultural learning environment. The systematic courses equip students to work in sectors like teaching Chinese as a second language, cultural exchange, international trade, as well as foreign affairs both in China and beyond. Our 4-year program cultivates international students with advanced Chinese language and cross-cultural communication abilities, analytical skills to issue in language use in the context of globalization. In addition, in order to help students use Chinese for business communication, we also aim to help students improve business Chinese proficiency. Secondly, our program includes 3 highlights: rich learning resources, rich and flexible teaching modes, and collaboration with other departments. Our program provides a rich language practical application and content-based courses. In addition to it, you can also choose from 6 categories of general education courses according to your interests. In order to meet the needs of students to learn about business and trade while learning Chinese, we have worked closely with College of Economics in terms of the course, practical activities, and graduation papers. At the same time, we provide you with a wealth of multimedia teaching resources. We tailor-made for international students online courses such as History and Culture of Hangzhou, and the online course General Academic Chinese help heighten students' awareness of Chinese common used in academic texts. You can find these courses on the website Chinese University MOOCs. Our college has 8 learning and practice spaces, especially for international students, and you will have the opportunity to learn more about Chinese culture through cultural institutions such as museums, as well as visiting local schools and enterprises to learn more about Chinese society. And finally, I would like to remind you to pay attention to applications requirements such as HSK score requirements. In addition, you need to attend an online video interview. Please prepare in advance. For the excellent freshmen, we will also provide scholarships. And for more details about the Chinese language study and campus life, I would like to invite Li Ping, a student of our major, to continue to introduce them to you. And thank you for your listening. And I'm looking forward to seeing you at Zhejiang University. Thank you.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Hazel from Singapore, and I'm thrilled to guide you through the vibrant world of the Chinese language program here at Zhejiang University. This program isn't just about mastering one of the world's most spoken languages. It's a decision that could really shape your academic and professional future. So, our Chinese language major is tailored not just to boost your linguistic skills, but to deepen your appreciation of Chinese culture and history as well. The curriculum is super comprehensive, covering everything from intensive language courses to full-on culture immersion. As you move forward, you tackle advanced linguistic and cultural studies and pick electives that hit home with your interests, whether that's business Chinese, classical literature, contemporary media, or diving into Chinese history. What makes our program really stand out is its tailored approach. You can choose tracks that focus on business communication, literary studies, or even educational careers. These tracks are built to give you deep knowledge and specialized skills that really make a difference in the job market. No matter if you're starting from zero or looking to level up your Chinese skill, we've got all the resources you need to succeed. And it's not just about courses. You get dedicated credit units to pick electives from any of the university's 100 other majors, broadening your horizons even further. Some of my favorite electives have been honeybee ecology and humankind, and opening the art to door, where we get hands-on with instruments, drama, dance, and many other forms of art. Studying Chinese here puts you right in the intersection of ancient traditions and modern innovations, a truly unique spot. ZJU is known for its academic excellence and lively community. Our university offers a dynamic environment where learning Chinese becomes part of your daily life. But it's more than just hitting the books hard. It's about becoming part of a community that really backs your educational journey. Our faculty are top-notch, renowned scholars, deeply committed to teaching and research. Many have extensive international experience, which enriches what they bring to the classroom. This is my form teacher. He is proficient in 6 languages and has taught Chinese in Thailand for years. You'll also have access to the latest resources, like multimedia lounges and 4 well-stocked libraries that include a collection of ancient books. Our main library, a true architecture gem, has just opened this year and has been a hit online. Plus, the university's Arts and Archaeology Museum houses incredible collections that add even more to our academic offerings. Outside the classroom, there's a ton going on, from cultural festivals and competitions to seminars and cultural visits. You have countless of opportunities to dive deep into Chinese culture. In my brief 7 months here, I've been part of music festivals, the New Year countdown, celebrations for every major Chinese holiday, and a university-wide sing contest last week. And it's just to name a few. ZJU really values its diverse international student body, providing us platforms to show off our cultural backgrounds and talents. I had the blast organizing the Singapore booth at our 34th International Cultural Festival, which brought together students from 20 countries in a massive celebration of diversity. And just last Friday, I was in the 17th Chinese Talent Show by international students, which aired on national television. For the sports fans out there, ZJU doesn't disappoint. We have incredible sports facilities, some of which hosted events during last year's Asian Games, regular competitions to keep everyone motivated and active. Our campus is like a mini global village, home to students from over 150 countries. This melting pot doesn't just enrich your education, it expands a global network. I've made friends from more than 20 countries, picking up some Korean and Spanish along the way. We often hang out on campus, and yes, we know how to party when we clock out. ZJU also sets up international internships with global businesses and NGOs, letting you put your language skills to use in real-world settings, which is key for your career growth. Just yesterday, I visited MiHoYo, the brains behind Genshin Impact, and even snagged some info on their internship opportunities. Our students also get a look into big names like TikTok and Alibaba. Thanks to our partnership with various cultural institutions and international companies, you can take part in exchange programs that boost both your language skills and your understanding of China's global role. These are just resume boosters, they're experiences that deepen your appreciation of where the world's headed. So, as you can see, going for a major in Chinese at Zhejiang University doesn't just sharpen your language skills. It builds lasting connections and unforgettable memories. Thanks for listening, and if you ever see me around campus, don't hesitate to say hi. Now we'll be passing the time on to International Business School.
Hi everyone, can you guys see my slides? So I'm just gonna continue. So my name is Yumeka and I'm from the International Admissions Team of Zhejiang University International Business School. So today I will give you guys a brief introduction of our school and of our programs. So the very first thing I would like to introduce is about the location of our school. As mentioned before, our school is located in the Haining International Campus of Zhejiang University, which is in Zhejiang Province, one of the most economically developed regions of China. And our school is located in a city called Haining, which is not far away from both Hangzhou and Shanghai. So Zhejiang University was founded in 1897, and currently it has 42 different colleges and schools, and Zhejiang University International Business School is one of them. So our school, Zhejiang University International Business School, was actually established in 2018. I know it sounds like we are quite young business school, but we are actually one of the most internationalized schools or colleges of Zhejiang University. And our goal is to build a science and technology-focused premier global business school from China by adopting our three major strategies, which are globalization, digitization, and our ecosystem. And our education philosophy based on a 5I philosophy, which includes international, integrative, interdisciplinary, inclusive, and innovative. So here, let's talk more about our degree programs. So currently, we provide 6 degree programs. One is the undergraduate level, the green one on the slide, the GCM one, Bachelor of Global Communication and Management, and all the other 5 are master level programs from International Master of Business Administration, International Master of Finance, Master of China Studies, International Master of Fine Arts, and International Master of Data Science. So all these 6 programs are fully taught in English, and we welcome international students to apply for all of these programs. This is more like a student profile of our school. So we currently have about 800 students at our school, and 58% of them are Chinese, while 42% of them are international students from countries like Indonesia, Italy, Thailand, Malaysia, Uzbekistan, Korea, Japan, US, Costa Rica, Brazil, Germany, Spain, and many other countries in this world. These are like some pictures showing the past activities or events that we organized during the past 6 years. So we do organize workshops or field trips for our students from time to time. We also invite our students to join the Me and China exploration activities to explore more on the local community, to talk with local people, and to get into the deeper side of Chinese culture, society, and traditions. Here are more pictures of these events. So now let's talk a little bit more on the academic side. So currently we have more than 25 full-time faculty or professors and more than 20 adjunct professors. Meanwhile, we have more than 40 industrial mentors who would provide up-to-date or latest industrial insights of the industry or sectors that they are working in, so that our students can always get the very first-hand information of the industries or the fields that they are interested in. So our professors do publish their research or research findings on well-known journals in China and in the world. So our research interests lie in venture finance, global operation, digital transformation, and many other fields. So this is more like an ecosystem map of our school. So during the past 6 years, we have established collaboration with more than 77 universities or enterprises or any other institutions around the world. So for instance, We have collaboration with University of Cambridge, ESCP, University College London, CUHK, National University of Singapore, and many other universities. So our students have the opportunity to do the exchange program to our partner universities, and they can also have the opportunity to have the internship to our partner enterprises. Okay, so these are like the events we held in the past about the seminar, about international advisory meetings, about workshop and everything, about business, fintech, innovation, and other fields. So yeah, this is basically what I would like to share with you today. And I think I've already sent the webpage of our school in the chat box. So if you're interested in our programs, please just visit our website and send us an email or call the International Admissions Office. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Yes, thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the International Student Recruitment Webinar 2024 of GPWE. To begin with, let's share our huge thanks to CEAIE for giving us this great opportunity to communicate with you. I am Ms. Huang, and this is my colleague, Ms. Pang. And we are the staff of the International Education Institute of GPWE. All right, so let's begin. GPWE, we will start from an introduction from 4 parts. The first is about the introduction. And all right, GPWE, the full name is Guangdong Polytechnic of Water Resources and Electric Engineering. It is located in Guangzhou, the capital of the Guangdong province, and the cultural center and the hub of the southern China. Guangzhou is one of the largest and the most prosperous cities in China. So thanks to the subtropical climate with plentiful rainfall all year round, Guangzhou is blessed with flowers. Hence, it is reputed as the flower city. And Guangzhou is a historical and cultural city, and giving its status as the birthplace of Cantonese cuisine. So it is no surprise that the Guangzhou has an abundance of restaurants and foods to choose from. This is the Cantonese morning tea and dim sum, so you can enjoy the delicious food here. Okay. Our university was founded in 1952, and it consists of 2 campuses, the Tianhe campus and the Conghua campus. It covers an area of 1,500 acres, and with 19,000 students, full-time students on campus, and more than 900 faculty members. We are the only local public higher vocational institute where the water resources and electric engineering take shape. GPWE has 15 teaching departments and 46 majors. We say also the directions. There are 26 practical teaching bases totally, and the collection of the paper book is up to 2.18 million volumes. And our school shares a lot of honors. So GPWE is the National Double High Level Plan Construction Unit, the National Backbone Higher Vocational College, the High Quality Water Conservancy Vocational College, and the 4th National Civilization Units, etc. The school received the title of Advanced Collective for Foreign Exchange and Cooperation in Guangdong Province Higher Vocational Institute in 2015. It was rewarded as the top 50 influential schools of Asia Pacific Vocational College in 2018, 2019, and 2020. And it is the world's top 50 most competitive vocational college in 2020, etc. And in 2022, the school received the Brand Project Contribution Award during the 2022 China Asian Education Cooperation Week. So as you can see, we just hosted the competition and seminar in 2022 and win the certificate of the award. Okay, so let me show you our campus. This is the general maps of Tianhe campus. The Tianhe campus is in the center of Guangzhou. Okay, next one is the general maps of Conghua campus. It is in the Conghua district, one of the most famous tourist areas in Guangzhou. The Conghua campus is near the Liuxihe River, the cradle of Conghua. Trees and flowers are seen in our picturesque campus despite the changing seasons. Our school is fully equipped with teaching and living. In addition to various multifunctional classrooms and laboratories, our school has a variety of wings for activities. For example, the library, the volleyball court, the athlete field, the football field, etc. Now let me show you the scenic spot of GPWE. So this is our Dolmen Square and administrative building. This is it is in the Conghua campus, and this is the library of the Conghua campus. And this is our water cultural corridor, because our major is famous for the cultural conservancies and electrical engineering. And this is our sports centers and the South Lake. This is the basketball court in Conghua campus. Yeah, this is the basketball in Tianhe campus. And this is our school road in Conghua campus. And this is the wind turbine in our Conghua campus. Okay. Now, I want to give a brief introduction to our international education. In order to promote and innovate a path of international cooperation, we have established cooperative programs with Homeschooling Institute of TAFE of Australia in 2012 and Jackson College of the US in 2016. GPWE and overseas colleagues has been jointly cultivating more than 2,000 students from 40 majors. In 2019, our school cooperated with Arusha Technical College of Tanzania to jointly build a Luban workshop and Dayu Institute. And now we have recruited international students, including the short-term international students and Chinese language non-degree international students. We also have the students in Tanzania for degree program. Okay, let me show you some pictures. We undertook these programs to expand exchange between Chinese and foreign culture. During the study tour of the international student project, students took the courses on traditional Chinese agriculture and aquaculture and experienced the rich Chinese and Guangzhou culture. Let's take a look for more pictures. Here, students experience the robot competition. You may see the robot competition on the picture 1, and learn how to write calligraphy and how to draw a simple Chinese painting and enjoy the tasting Chinese tea. The last 2 photos are about Chinese and foreign students participating in social activities together. Okay, the second part is about introduction to our Chinese language non-degree program. In 2019, we successfully recruited the first batch of international students from Vietnam, Mongolia, and other countries along the Belt and Road. These are the photos of the opening ceremony of them. Our program is offered to international students who are interested in Chinese language and culture. The courses we set will help them to improve communicative competence and enjoy the charm of the Chinese culture. The Chinese non-degree program, as you can see, includes 5 levels. You may see the detailed information on the screenshots. And the study period is 1 year, covering 2 semesters. The spring semester starts in March and the autumn starts in September. And these are the main courses of different classes. As you can see on the screenshot, the main courses conclude the comprehensive Chinese, the Chinese learning, and Chinese listening and speaking, and oral Chinese, HSK, coaching and training, and so on. And now we also provide many selective culture courses. We call it the culture part. Students who complete the 1-year courses will get a transcript and a certificate. But when you study in our university, remember that students can't be absent for more than a quarter of the total classes. And after 1 year of language learning listening, applicants who pass the HSK level 3 can apply for our school degree education and also the degree education for other universities. Next, we are going to talk about the fee structure and scholarship of GPWE. The fees include the following parts: the application fee, the tuition fee, the insurance fee, accommodation fee, and learning materials. Please pay attention to the tuition fee. It is around 12,000 RMB for 1 year. And our school also offer a school level scholarship, which is around 20,000 yuan RMB per school year. Okay. Now I'm going to show you some pictures about our international students' environment of learning and living. Here it is the teaching classroom. The teaching classroom. Yes, here you can see. And the culture classroom and the reading room. And these are the canteens, the dormitory for them. Okay, and these are the photos of online teaching. As you all know, during the COVID-19 pandemic period, international were unable to come to China to attend school. So we just hold the online teaching and learning. And in 2022, we also encouraged and instructed international students to participate in the 2nd and the 3rd Silk Road Craftsman International Skill Competition. And students win a total of 1 second prize, 4 third prize, and 1 excellence award. Okay, so you can see this is our students' performance in the competition. And then is our school's students' competition certificates. Okay, to enrich our students' school life, we also organize some activities. On October 23rd in 2022, we held international competition and seminar on water resources and electric power. And as I mentioned before, and this activities was held at our Chonghua campus. The competition has 11 competition zones domestically and overseas. This event attracted over 630 students from 16 vocational colleges at home and abroad to participate. And then I'm going to talk about our degree program at vocational level. Our school is famous for the major which called Water Conservancy and Hydropower Construction Engineering. It is the National High Quality Water Conservancy major, and it is the National Demonstration major, also the model major of higher vocational education of Guangdong province. Okay, this major and this degree program is coming to meet the needs of the development of water conservancy and water transportation engineering construction. It mainly cultivates students' professional qualities such as the humanity quality, the professional ethics, the innovation awareness, and so on. Besides that, students strive for excellence in craftsmanship, professional knowledge of the water conservancy, and the hydropower construction engineering. And then is the detailed information about the program. So the program name is the Water Conservancy and the Hydropower Construction Engineering. So as you can see, it covers 6 semesters, and main courses conclude the identification and drawing of hydraulic engineering, about the hydraulic analysis and calculation, and the construction, and so on. About the degree program fee structure, as you can see, we also include the application fee, the tuition fee, insurance fee, academic accommodation, and learning material, and so on. But pay attention that the tuition fee is different from our non-degree Chinese learning program. It is about 13,500 RMB per year. And for this degree program, our school scholarship is about 14,000 yuan per year. Okay, the third part is about our admission guide. So the applicants need to meet the requirements listed below. So first, you must be a non-Chinese citizen with a valid foreign passport, and we welcome the participants or the students between 18 and 50 years old, in good mental and physical health, have a high school diploma or both. And also you need to have a good English communication skills. The documents necessary for application. So first of all, you need to fill our form, our school form for foreign students, application form. And then you need to take a physical examination record for foreigners. And then you need to scan your passport and submit the electronic form to us. And then the scanned copy of the diploma and the degree issued by the school attendant, and a transcript. And you also need to provide the proof of non-criminal record. Okay, next about the application procedure. It covers 3 steps. The step 1 is that you need to fill in the application form. And then you need to submit all your documents and prepare and submit the required application materials. And then you need to send the admission notice to us. After collecting your all application materials, we will consider your situation and send a final admission notice after our comprehensive review. So you may want to know how to contact us. So please remember our telephone number here and the email address. So the documents of the application materials I mentioned before, you need to pack them and then to send it via this email address. Okay, and next I'm going to show you a short video about our school.
老师，不好意思，目前视频没有声音，请您点击上方的 Zoom 控制栏最右边的更多，打开共享声音。
好的，请稍等。
顺应心。大河悠悠静无声，绿水迢迢万船行。坐落于大湾区生态之城广州从化，顺应新时代教育对外开放的潮流，广东水利电力职业技术学院积极搭建对外交流与合作平台，矢志推动职业教育国际化进程。作为全国20余所水利高职院校中率先成立中外合作办学机构的职业院校，坚持以开放促发展，结合行业优势，不断引进境外优质教育资源，创新人才培养模式。2012年，与澳大利亚霍姆斯格兰政府理工学院合作，举办建筑设计技术等3个专业。2016年，与美国杰克逊学院联合设立广东水利电力职业技术学院杰克逊国际学院，合作举办公用电技术、电气自动化技术、电子信息工程技术3个专业。同时，与澳大利亚阳光海岸大学等高校开展学分互认联合培养项目，学校积极搭建中外人文交流平台。2017年，联合美国社区大学举办中美职业教育论坛。2018年，联合多方行业集团主办世界职业教育大会，确立了学校在职教领域国际化办学的优势地位。学校先后与中国香港、老挝、澳大利亚、美国、德国等境外高校建立合作关系，引进外方优质教育资源，衔接中外课程体系，提升了人才培养质量。截至2019年，学校14个专业与国外高校开展合作办学，联合制定了6个专业教学标准，引进了国外优质课程30门，开发了多个中外课程平台。学校组织师生赴海外企业提供咨询与技术服务，先后成立了柬埔寨职业教育培训中心、印尼职业教育培训中心、老挝鲁班学院，组织师生服务印尼名古屋火电项目，为“一带一路”沿线国家培养具有国际视野的技术技能人才。我校的国际化办学聚焦提质增效，先后培养了800余名学生，其中2/3获得合作外邦院校续读机会，上百人出国续读。 其中50余人继续攻读莫纳什大学、密歇根州立大学等知名学士学位，多人在悉尼大学等名校攻读硕士学位。中外合作办学学生人才辈出，大量优秀学生前往 Cox、Architecture、Golden Gate、威斯汀、喜来登等知名公司进行社会实践。我校中外合作办学成效显著，获得外方院校高度认可。每年承办外方合作院校短期留学生跨文化交流项目，同时招收来自吉尔吉斯斯坦、乌兹别克斯坦、塔吉克斯坦、蒙古、印尼、越南、老挝等国家的全日制留学生。砥砺8载，学校国际化发展斩获3个唯一、2个之最，其全国水利职业院校唯一获亚太职业院校影响力50强的学校，全国水利职业院校和粤港澳大湾区唯一设立中外合作办学机构的高职院校，华南地区和全国水利职业院校获教育部备案中外合作办学项目数最多的高职院校。我校正以更加开放包容的姿态，秉着办人民满意的职业教育理念，推动中国职业教育走向世界舞台。
Okay, thank you for enjoying our video about our school. So now I may introduce my colleague, Ms. Pang, to answer your questions in the chat box. Hello, everyone. My name is Pang Kaiheng, and according to the Q&A in the box, now I will choose one and two questions to answer. The first one, let me see. The first one is courses for master degree, and your field is accounting and finance. Let me introduce our school again. Our school is focused on vocational education, so sorry for that, but you can have a summer camper program in our school. And then the next question is from manned civil engineering English program. Yes, we have relevant majors in our school, such as civil engineering. So you can search our website to see more information, but please know that we are a vocational education school. So if you want to get higher degree or like PhD or master degree, bachelor degree, this will really hard for us. Is the master program for business in data analysis and project management info. Also, does all program provide language learning? Yes, but we don't provide master program, but we do have some language learning training in our school. After the language learning, then we offer degree training or degree learning. As Ms. Wang introduced, we have 1 year, 3 years, 3-year degree, but we don't have any PhD program, so I'm sorry for that. Give context, please. Yes. Software.
Yes, we do have software engineering in our university. Yes. Do you have WeChat teacher? What do you mean WeChat teacher? Or you mean that's the major covering how to do the software or create software that will have that. We can't hear the words, I'm sorry. Is there any scholarship for Bachelor of Major Chinese Language? Our scholarship don't offer for the bachelor degree because our university is a vocational university. So we do have a scholarship from our school basis, but we don't have more scholarship, or we are hoping that have the scholarship from our provincial level, but we do have scholarship from our school. Sir, I want to apply. How to apply our school? Maybe you can see the contact method of our school. I am really excited to hear about your uni. Is there any art scholarship program to study microplastic or marine? I'm so sorry for we don't have relevant majors of marine ecology in our university, but we do have microplastic. Mechanical engineering. But you have bachelor degree in I'm sorry for that. We don't have bachelor degree in our school. We are the vocational education. We can't offer the bachelor degree.
老师们好，请注意把握时间，我们即将邀请下一位老师了。
Oh, okay. WeChat. We are the higher vocational education, so we don't have the bachelor degree. A WeChat contact.
In the end, there is always I think this word being consistency the 6 hours. But what's the quality of the quantity, right?
So I can start now, right? Okay, good morning or maybe good afternoon to some of you. This is Linda from International College of the University of Science and Technology of China. Okay, now I'd first like to share with you the history of our university. It is one of the only university established by CAS, the Chinese Academy of Science, that is the top scientific research institute in China in 1958. First, the university was established in Beijing, and later it moved to its current campus, which mainly located in Hefei, the capital of Anhui province. But actually, besides the main campus in Hefei city, we also have different institutes in 7 different cities in China, including Beijing, Shenyang, Changchun, and Shanghai, Suzhou, and Guangzhou, and Nanjing. So particularly for the master and PhD students, if you have the chance to study in USTC, you have the opportunities to study in different campuses in different cities. Ever since its foundation, USTC has been taking the lead in the higher education of China. For example, it established the first national lab in China, and it found lots of national laboratories in different fields. Now you can here you can see the number of teaching staff and students in USTC. The academic staff in USTC currently is about 2,800, and among them more than 1,000 are full professors, and 68 are CAS or CAE academicians, and the number of undergraduate students is 7,400, and the number of graduate students is about 13,000, and half of them are PhD students, and maybe half of them are master students. Now you can see the reputation of USTC. According to the latest, the 2024 THE University ranking, USTC was ranked 57th in the whole world universities. According to the 2023 US News ranking, USTC is ranked about 102nd. According to the QS University ranking, it ranked about 94th among the other universities in the whole world. And according to the Nature Index, USTC has been, I think it takes the lead. It's the first in the mainland universities for consecutive maybe 5 or 6 years. And in the whole world, it ranked number 4. And this year, I think it's number 2. We have lots of disciplines in USTC. Here you can see some of the top disciplines: physics, material science, chemistry, engineering, computer science. And we also have nanoscience and technology, energy science and technology, material science and engineering, mechanical engineering, biomedical engineering, automation and control. Such kind of disciplines also ranked very high in the universities. So when you hear about the name of the university, it's the University about Science and Technology only? Actually not. In our university, we have science-related majors, definitely, and we also have lots of engineering-related majors, like we have the School of Computer Science, the School of Information Science and Technology, the School of Environmental Science and Technology. We also have the School of Engineering Science. Besides that, we have Life Science and Medicine. We also have School of Management, School of Public Affairs, School of Humanity and Social Science. So either you want to study science-related majors, or engineering, or life science and medicine, or humanities and social science, you can find the majors, the related schools in our university. Okay, as one of the top research university in China, USTC has achieved lots of scientific achievement in the past years. Here you can find some of the representative achievement. This one is the MUSIS, is the world's first quantum science experimental satellite that was developed by Professor Pan's team from our university. And this one is the Wukong satellite. It's China's first dark matter explorer. It's also developed from the research group from USTC. Besides that, in the field of chemistry and 3D printing and geophysics, USTC has also achieved some results that impress even the whole world. Actually, USTC is one of the most important innovation centers in China. We operate all national level labs and some national scientific lab facilities. So if you are a USTC student, you can get access to the high quality resources that may transform not only your knowledge, but also your thinking. Maybe some of you have never heard about the Hefei city. Actually, it's a city located in the central China. As one of the 4 comprehensive national science centers, Hefei is known for its rapid economic growth, and it has been ranked as one of the most attractive Chinese cities to international talents for 3 consecutive years. Hefei also houses lots of foreign-funded enterprises, including 33 world top 500. So Hefei is an advanced manufacturing base. It is also the high ground for operating up in inland China, and it is an important science and education base of national importance. Although it is not located in the eastern part of China, but you can go to any cities in China from here. You can reach Beijing, I think, just within 3 hours, and to Shanghai just within no more than 2 hours. Hefei is also known as the National Forest City, the National Happiest City, and the National Model City of Civilization. So here you can see some of the facilities that we can provide for international students in our university. We provide on-campus accommodation. There are diversified accommodation types. Students can select the accommodation rooms based on their own needs. We also have lots of canteens that can provide need for students with different needs. We have psychological care service for international students, and we also have hospitals within campus, and we have our affiliated hospitals, and we provide healthcare service to all the international students. These are the gyms where the international students can take exercise, and the study rooms where they can just hold some seminar or talk with their friends. These are some of the rooms that we provide for international students. So ESTC, it is a very top university in China, and we provide competitive scholarships for the international students, not only for those who pursue degree programs, but also for those who pursue non-degree programs. For the degree programs in USTC, we have undergraduate programs, among which we have 36 majors, and we have 96 master's programs and 98 doctoral programs. Some of the master program and all the doctoral program can be instructed in English. Okay, for the non-degree programs, we have a research internship that lasts from 1 month to 12 months. We have a course study that lasts from 1 semester to 2 semesters. We also have winter and summer camp. During the winter, summer, and summer camp, we provide international students from different universities to experience the life and study in China, in USTC, and in different schools. And for the excellent student, they can also apply for scholarships. Here I can show you the scholarships that we can provide for the doctoral and master and PhD students. Okay, for USTC provide various financial aids and scholarships to the international students. And the fellowship include tuition waiver, accommodation subsidy, or free on-campus accommodation. We also provide comprehensive medical insurance. The monthly stipend, for the students, for the doctoral students is about 12,000 USD each year. And for the master students, it's more than $5,000 each year. And for the bachelor students, it's more than $4,000 each year. And to apply to study USTC, you do not need to pay the application fee. We just want to guarantee that all the students, including those excellent ones without good academic, without good economy background, they can afford to apply to the top university in the world, right? So If you are interested in the programs in our university, you can check the information on our website. This is our application website. It's isa@uscc.edu.cn. And for the application of degree programs, this year the application season has not started yet. The application will be released, I think, in the end of October, and it lasted to the coming February. Okay, that's the main part of my information for the university and for the main programs that we can provide for the international students. Now, I'd like to invite two of our representative students to share their study and research experience with you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Zelia Turgemas, and I'm gonna give you a short briefing on USTC's international admissions as of why I became a USTCer. First, I'm gonna start with a self-introduction. I'm gonna talk about studying at USTC, life on campus, and life in Hefei. So as for me, my name is Zelia Turgemas, and I'm a second-year PhD student, and right now I'm majoring in business administration at the School of Management. I was born and raised in Germany. As of my academic journey, my bachelor degree I got at the University of Cologne in Germany in a major called Regional Studies China and Economics. I got my master's degree in Lanzhou University, and my major was international relations. And as I said, I'm currently enrolled at the University of Science and Technology of China. Now I'm going to talk about studying at USTC. So the Times Higher Education World University Ranking ranked USTC 57th overall in the world, as you can see here. The academic ranking of world universities, the so-called Shanghai ranking, placed USTC 64th in the world and 7th in China, as you can see here. Now, this is about the School of Management. The mission of the School of Management is to generate ideas and tools to enrich management theory and practice to develop talents and leaders to serve China, which I really admire and look up to as well. Here you can see the International Student Study Room. It's 实习室 in Chinese, but we like to call it lab. Why not? It sounds cooler if I say I'm in the lab. The School of Management has 180 people in the following 6 departments, as you can see. We have Chinese and foreign teachers who are working together at USTC to provide us with the best education possible. We have the Department of Business Management, the Department of Management Science, Department of Statistics and Finance, as well as the MBA Center, the EMBA Center, and the EDP Center. So the study options within the faculty as well as in the library are all possible on all campuses. This is something very interesting, which I really do like. This is in the beginning, like in the entrance of the School of Management, you will see this wall. Nearly every week, the school will invite over talented researchers and professors to visit us on campus, present their research, and give us an opportunity to learn from them. These meetings, which I feel like are very interesting, and the opportunity to meet the researcher in person and engage in academic talks is a precious opportunity, which I highly value. These are some of the recent posters. This one was a lecture I attended last week. As you can see, Professor Zhou came from the Hong Kong School of Business, and he talked about innovation and innovation policy and talked about the research gaps, actually, which I also like because we're PhD students and we're students, so we need also to find the research gaps to come up with the most, I say, the most qualitative research to contribute to academia. This is the Huangshan Energy Forum and Belt and Road International Energy Forum, which also took place last week at USTC. We had various professionals coming over to the campus. We had Professor Min-Suk Cha from the King Abdullah University of Science and Technology, and Dr. Rida Hassanian. He came from the University of Cairo from Egypt. So now I'm going to talk about life on campus. As you can see, I'm currently a member of the Foreign Students Association at the University of Science and Technology, and I'm working on the Department of Culture. This is the Hefei City Tour, which we organized for the new students in September last year. We went to Dashushan, which is a very nice mountain here located in Hefei. We also visited the Anhui Provincial Art Museum, as well as the crossing the Yangtze River Battle Memorial Museum. So it was a very fun afternoon also, and a nice opportunity for the students to engage with each other. This is the USTC Sino Foreign Culture Festival, which will also take place this year. I'm very excited to plan the performances and all the acts as well again. So we had over 3,000 guests, I think, last year. It was a very, very nice festival on our campus. This is the USTC Sports Gala, which will also take place every year. The whole school will participate in this gala, and there are different branches and different sports where we will participate to bring who brings the most medals back to the faculty will be, of course, celebrated. And then we also have different occasions, different performances as well, which will help us to cool down from all the studying we have. So we have the dancers and singers from the Xinjiang Normal University. And this was also a very, very nice performance for me to enjoy different aspects of China as well. Then, apart from the academic lectures, we also get a lot of different people to come and visit us on campus. This is journalist Ran Wei. He's the Chinese Youth May 4th medal winner. He was a diplomatic correspondent in Washington. He is the chief expert for study abroad of New Channel Education Group, and he also covered the Iraq War on the war side itself. He also talked about his experiences there, which was also very educating and a very fun lecture for me as well. So this is something which I also really liked. It is the USTC New Year ball. I asked my teacher what she would think about throwing a ball like this at USTC, and luckily she accepted this, and we had very much fun coming up with this activity. We also dressed up and we had our mask. It was a very nice evening and we danced a lot. This is something which we prepared for the Foreign Affairs Office in Hefei. It was a TV show for the Chinese New Year. And we went to the local TV station with my colleagues, with my students. We came up with a program for the stage with we sang and we had a little choreography. So that was also very fun. Yeah, this is the whole group. We went and rented the Chinese traditional clothes, the hanfu. So this is also a very nice activity here. Then recently, I also attended the Chinese tea ceremony, which also takes place annually. This is the West Campus, very beautiful. It is called the Cherry Blossom Forest. We had somebody professional show us how the Chinese tea ceremony takes place, what is important, what is the etiquette, what we have to take care and pay attention to. And then these are the different teas we were able to see and taste, and we got a lot of information and input about how to prepare the tea and what it was used for. Then you can see also we did a Chinese the tea ceremony as well, and it's very important also that you give the tea the tea you have prepared to your guest or the person sitting in front of you. It's also a way of showing respect. So this ceremony itself is very delicate, and the customs are also very keen on showing respect and making it also a nice experience as well. There you can see. And in the end, we had a little opera show from this professional lady, which was also very, very nice to hear and to see as well. Now I'm going to talk about life in Hefei. So Hefei has also very delicious food. Like wherever you go in China, you will find different cuisines and different tastes. So yeah, you could be excited to taste all these different things. Then last year, we got the privilege to get invited to the National Mind Games here, which took place in Hefei. We went to the exhibition and to the hall and saw all these different things, which was also very fun. We even met national athletes, which was also a very nice experience. Now I can tell I met Chinese national athletes also. Yeah, it was very interesting. Then this is Sanhe ancient town, which is not that far actually from Hefei city. So you just take the bus and go there. It's an ancient place, which you will see also a lot that China has very preserved and took good care of all these ancient sites. And now you can go there and have fun and see how these places were in the years before. And I also encourage you to just wear a hanfu and take the beautiful pictures there. It will be also a nice memory for you. This is Hefei Yuan, which was the former airport in Hefei, and it got turned into a park for the people here in China. It's a very nice place, very big, and also very, very nice. It has like different stations where you will see different things as well. So it's also very nice to go. And then this is the European district. So let's see, you want to go somewhere, but you have so much things to do and you cannot travel afar. So you can go just to the European district and enjoy a different feeling within the city, which I also do a lot like. And there are also a lot of foreign restaurants. If you want to eat something different or just experience something new, you can also go there. Best wishes and see you next year at USTC. Thank you very much. Now my colleague is gonna talk about his experiences here.
Greetings, everyone. Okay, so my name is Mohammed Hanan from Pakistan. I'm a PhD student, currently in my last year. I did my a small introduction. I did my master's from USTC as well, and currently I'm at my PhD tenure. So I will be sharing a quick experience at the USTC. So about the personal summary. As I graduated in Bachelor of Electronics, then I worked in industry. Then I came to China for my Chinese diploma at Anhui Normal University. Then I started my master's at University of Science and Technology of China. And then I'm currently pursuing my PhD in the Department of Electronics at USCC. So why USTC? Now the question arises that why you want to come to USTC? Why you should come to USTC? So we have everyone knows about the AI, but I will talk about the quantum computing, which will be the next innovation which will revolutionize the world. So the first quantum computer prototype by professor of USTC have developed, and it was also published in China Daily News, which based on which is 1 trillion times faster than the fastest computer. We have the National Engineering Laboratory of Brain-Inspired Intelligence. Then we have the FACE, Chia, which is the smart technology, which is the artificial intelligence humanoid robot. And then we are indexed in the Nature, according to the latest update. We are on the second after the Harvard University. And then these are the table on which basis the USTC have been ranked in the Nature. This is the latest till the 31st July 2023. And you can check the website of Nature and Nature Index. Then we have one of the best micro nano fabrication center in China. As my background is from microelectronics, so I will be covering my department, my school, and we have the best micro fabrication, which includes the devices, sensors, etc. And then I will talk about the School of Information Science and Technology, which is a school which have different departments, which include Department of Electronics, Engineering and Information, Department of Automation, Department of Electronic Science and Technology, and we have a new school, which is School of Microelectronics. So you can find the links and you can visit to the website. You can have a look at which professor is working on which dimension. You can work on different artificial intelligence-based project, and you can learn, you can work on different projects on microelectronics and etc. So these are the website overview. As you can see that I have already took the screenshot from the website, and there is also an English version. You can just click on the English and you can check the details of the professors and the updates, the research updates. Talking about the academia and non-academic events, we have different societies such as IEEE, Solid State Circuit Society, IEEE EDS, etc. So these are the indoor and outdoor events. We invite international and national professors to come to USTC and give their research lectures and to let people know about their recent updates regarding research. So this is our laboratory, which is IGAN Laboratory USTC. We work on light emitting diodes, power devices, which is HAMT, which we work on gallium nitride based nanowires and PCPD photodetector. Recently, previously we have the publication in Nature Electronics. Recently, our paper have been accepted in Nature Electronics and it's online and have been selected for the cover. You can find it online. It's a 3-terminal light emitting and detecting diode, which came online yesterday. And then this is the group photo of our lab, and this is a Professor Sunhaiding, under which I'm doing my PhD. You can find his profile in School of Microelectronics website. And then my participation in different events of USTC. I have been an active member of association, Foreign Student Association, as a team core member. And I have worked in different events as an organizer, as a participants. And these are some participation and organizing events. And these are again some interviews, some documentaries, some comparing stuff. Then I will talk about my honors and award. I have received many awards, academic and non-academic, during my master's and PhD. These are some photos. So I will be concluding my PPT. You can visit the International College website, which is icustc.edu.cn and then /en, which is the English version. You can find all the details regarding admission of different masters, bachelors, PhDs, non-degree programs, internships, and all the latest updates regarding USTC. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you for listening. And if you have any question about us, about studying USTC, you can send an email to isa@ustc.edu.cn. And that's all our introduction part this morning. Thanks for listening.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Francis from International Students Office, ISO of Donghua University. On behalf of my university, I'm very pleased to attend again this webinar hosted by CEAIE and meet you online to help you understand about study in China, in Shanghai, and study at Donghua University. In my 30 minutes presentation, you will learn the basics about DHU, the disciplines and majors, the basic framework and for scholarships and applications, and where to find detailed information that may be interest to you. Joining me here today are Miss Vimo and Miss Sylvia from my admissions team. They will give links or documents to specific information in the chat box and answer your questions there. is Shanghai. One of our campuses is located right in the heart of this magical metropolis. And what kind of university we are? Facts and numbers speak one aspect of the story. Donghua University was founded in 1951. It was well known as China Textile University in the last century, and it is one of the state key university directly under the Ministry of Education of China. Here comes some overall facts about us. More than 2,200 faculty and staff, nearly 25,000 students, including more than 14,000 undergraduates, over 10,000 postgraduates. In 2023, nearly 1,800 international students from 122 countries came to study at Donghua University. International students can apply for undergraduate and postgraduate studies and long-term or short-term Chinese language learning. Partners from all over the world are overseas universities, research institutions, and enterprises. How about the others? Pictures on the following slides show the beautiful scenes of two campuses of Donghua University. What you see now is the downtown Liannan Road campus. Two words can describe this campus. One is center, which means the campus locates in the heart of the city of Shanghai. The other is fashion. The fashion atmosphere of this campus is unique even in the country because the disciplines and programs such as fashion design, art design, fashion communication, etc. are here in this campus. In addition, this campus has thousands of international students from all over the world learning Chinese language here. So the campus culture is quite diverse. This is Songjiang campus, 4 times larger than Yan'an Road campus, located in a huge university town in the suburb of Shanghai with convenient transportation. Programs related to engineering, science, and technology are here on this campus. With top-of-the-line facilities, it is no doubt that the campus environment and learning atmosphere are super good. Here shows the campus life, rich and interesting, teaching activities, academic events, recreational and sports activities, team assignment, and cultural experiences. All of them help students learn by doing, integrating to the campus, and have a deeper understanding of the local culture. Students are expected not only to have academic improvement and capacity development, but learn how to work and cooperate with the others together. There is no doubt that the link, email, and QR codes here on this slide are quite important for any potential students who want to learn more about Donghua University. We show them now so that you can take a screenshot or follow us on social media right now. On social media, you will see updates about admissions and student learning, life, and activity. On the official website, you will see important details that do not change often. Here is the email address, iso@dhu.edu.cn. This email address is for International Students Office. If you, after this webinar, if you have any asks or questions want to ask or want to contact us, just email to us. So next, I will introduce the programs and majors of the two campuses, respectively. There are 5 schools on the Yan'an Road campus. They are International Culture Exchange School, Shanghai International College of Fashion and Innovation, College of Fashion and Design, School of Business and Management, College of Humanities. If you are interested in fashion design or art design related majors, international economy and trade, business administration, tourism administration, Chinese language, communications, administrative management, if you're interested in such kind of majors, they are included in those schools. Most of the degree programs in this campus are taught in Chinese language and require the applicants to offer the HSK Level 5 certificate with a score of 180 or above. As you can see, there are also undergraduate and master's programs taught in English. So whether taught in English or in Chinese, now is the right time to apply for. The application deadline is June 15. The two English taught undergraduate programs, Fashion and Accessory Design, Environment Design, are offered by Shanghai International College of Fashion and Innovation, SCF. SCF is an ambitious teaching and research collaboration between Donghua University and the University of Edinburgh. SCF's educational model has benefited from the top-level innovation methods, the UK, and excellent design and manufacturing traditions in China. Three integrations is to promote fashion innovation by combining culture, business, and technology. And this photo is about the scientific Qipao show at Edinburgh International Festival in 2019. SCF advocates sustainable fashion innovation, adopting project-based design education, harnessing professional skills and intellectual support from the fashion and creative industries in Shanghai and the other global centers. Bachelor's program in the Chinese language is the one open only to the international students. This is a 4-year program but can be completed in 3 years or less if you already have a certain Chinese proficiency. The curriculum contains 3 parts: language foundation, cultural and social contents, economy and trade specialties. At Yan'an Road campus, these 2 English-taught master's programs are very popular among international students. They are professional master degree programs cultivating application-oriented talents, and there are plenty of internship opportunities during the study. Many students and study abroad advisors have known that Donghua University is one of the best in China in the field of fashion design, art design. But actually, Donghua University also offers many science, engineering, and technology related majors. Our academic achievements have found applications in the areas such as aeronautics, military science, new materials, architecture, and environmental protection. Therefore, the engineering and technology majors of our university are very attractive, especially for those who intend to apply for scholarships. There are more than a dozen of colleges and research centers located in Songjiang campus. From the names here, you can find out what disciplines or academic fields offered for students to engage in. In almost every college in Songjiang campus, there are 1 to 2 master programs taught in English offered. On this slide, we have listed these programs. The length of the schooling of these engineering master programs taught in English are generally 3 years. So by scanning the QR code here, you will find all the detailed introduction to this English taught master's degree programs. About the doctoral programs. In addition, we studied the program's distribution of international doctoral candidates in the past 5 years. Here we list those programs. They are really popular among the international students. So the instruction language of the doctoral programs can be either in English or in Chinese. Those popular doctoral programs are biological material science, control science and engineering, information and communication intelligent system, chemistry, textile chemistry and dyeing and finishing engineering, environmental science and engineering, civil engineering, new energy materials and devices, enterprises information system and engineering, business administration. Donghua University has 2 double first-class disciplines, textile science and engineering, and material science and engineering. The strength of these 2 disciplines are the best, especially textile science and engineering. We are proud of that because it enjoys world-class reputation. So if what you are looking for is related to textile science and engineering and material science and engineering, especially among those programs listed here, just choose Donghua University. In the following slides, I will show you how to find all the degree programs information from our official website, english.dhu.edu.cn. First, you need to go to the column International Students and then go to Admissions. And then you will find this page, and we take master's programs, for example. And on the left, you just click on the master program, and then you will see there are some information all about master programs. The first one is the master degree programs and key application information. You click here, and then you will find information, the programs list, and some key information like the teaching language of this program, and the intake, the length of schooling, so in which campus this school will locate. If you apply for the scholarships, and what is the eligibility, the application deadline, and the application fee. If you apply for self-funded study, what is the like the age limitation, the application deadline, application fee, and tuition. And for the other requirements, here are the requirements for the application. So we have those kinds of programs lists. If you want to apply for the bachelor's degree program, you will see this list in the purple color. And if you are looking for the doctoral degree programs, you will see the green program lists. So what is mentioned above is the academic degree programs. In addition, you can also choose to learn Chinese language here at Donghua University. It is non-degree study. Among those who choose to learn Chinese, some are interested in language itself. Some are attracted by Chinese culture. Some hope to develop a better career in the future, and some hope to pursue undergraduate or graduate diplomas in Chinese universities. So no matter for which goal, the Chinese language programs offered by Donghua University will meet your needs. Here you can find the basic information about our semester-long, full-time general Chinese program and summer Chinese program. Now it is the right time to apply for them. So here is the fee structure for your reference. Whether you will apply for a self-funded study or study with an entrance scholarship, please pay attention to the fees listed here. Because even if you can get a full scholarship, you will still have some necessary or urgent expenses to bear, like when you arrive in Shanghai for settle down, or any urgent cases that happen during your stay in China. So make a financial assessment and prepare in advance for that. This is very important for a student who plans to study abroad. So I mentioned the entrance scholarship. Now I will let you know a little about this entrance scholarship. Here at Donghua University, we call it entrance scholarship. It means the scholarship a prospective student can apply for, and in order to support his or her entire study duration. So here from this table, you will see the different entrance scholarships. Actually, we have two main types. One is the Chinese government scholarship, sponsored by Chinese government. The other is Shanghai government scholarships, sponsored by Shanghai municipal government. So in CGS, Chinese government scholarship, we have two different categories, category type A and category type B. Category type A is the students need to send their application to the dispatching department of the applicant's home country. But for category type B, the students need to send the application directly to the Donghua University. So we have two programs. One is high-level postgraduate scholarship program. The other is the Silk Road program, scholarship program. All these two programs only sponsored to the postgraduate applicants. And for the undergraduate applicants, you will have the chance to apply for the SGS, Shanghai Government Scholarships. Now let me tell you about some details one by one. So some students want to know, what does CGS and SGS cover? How long does it cover? So the full scholarship of CGS or SGS covers through the whole program duration with the following items: a waiver of tuition fees, a waiver of comprehensive medical insurance, a waiver of on-campus dorm fee, and monthly stipend provided. Here is for masters is 3,000, and for PhD is 3,500. And for undergrad students, the monthly stipend is 2,500. The partial scholarship of CGS or SGS covers through the whole program duration, only with one or some items of the full scholarships. So I'd like very much to share with you the underlying logic of scholarships application. Many students want to know, how can I get the scholarship? You need to know is that the scholarship will be given or sponsored by Chinese government and Shanghai municipal government. But first, you have to prepare your applications very well, because the scholarships are awarded based on the university's selection and recommendation of the outstanding applications. So whether you apply for study at Donghua with CGS or SGS, type A or type B, the applicant must first submit true and required applicant materials online to Donghua University for qualification, review, and academic review. In the application, if the application passes the university's review, DHU will issue the pre-admission letter or email notification. Then CGS category type B or SGS applicants can continue to process scholarships application, wait for more reviews, and receive through DHU's final results. Students also want to know, how do I know if I should apply for CGS or SGS when I make the DHU's online application? Actually, applicants do not need to choose which types of scholarships. It will be up to the university selections based on the scholarship program requirements, application deadline, and academic review results. But what you need to pay attention is the application deadline, and what does this deadline mean? For example, one of the deadline is February 28th of this year. That means if a master's or doctoral application is successfully completed before this date, there is a chance to be recommended to the high-level postgraduate scholarship program review. And if the application is successfully completed by the date of April 15 of this month, there is a chance for this application to be recommended to CGS Silk Road Program or SGS. And now it's April 26. So all the applications have been submitted after April 15 will be processed as a self-funded application. So if you really want to apply for the entrance scholarships, you can prepare this year and submit your application at the end of this year or at the beginning of the next year. And now I want to talk about the application guide. Actually, I just share with you some how to find this information. We also go to the our English website, english.dhu.edu.cn. You go to International Students Portal, and then to the admissions. The same, we take master's program, for example. And when you click here on the left, you will see some information. Just now we have introduced you how to find the programs, all the master's programs. And now if you want to apply for the application, you just go to this application guide for master's degree program. Because during the application, you are suggested to submit the supervision intention letter. So those two information is quite important for you to prepare for the master's application. So when you click on the application guide for master's degree programs, you will find a lot of details here. We have the application guide. We have the application deadline. This is what I have mentioned just now, and what does it mean? And now the application deadline for self-funded study is June 15. So you can also submit your application. Here is the eligibilities for those who want to apply for the master's degree, like the age requirements, the language proficiency requirements. And then if you find that you are qualified to apply for the master's program, and you go to this application materials and specifications. So we have showed you which kinds of documents you need to apply in the details and a lot of explanations. Please do follow these requirements, because it is not only important for application to the university, but also if you are also a scholarships applicants, it is this instructions is also very important for you to prepare for the scholarships application. So that is all about the programs and the scholarships information and how to apply. Last, we will go back to our social medium and why it is so important. We give you again this information is that we hope that you can follow us. And many students, when they send us the emails, we found actually if they follow us with the social media, they will see what is happening here on the campus and what kinds of programs is open for applying now. So if you have the cell phone, welcome to scan this QR code. If you have any more questions after this webinar, please do send us email to iso@dhu.edu.cn. So now that is all of the introduction to the university. And at last, I'd like to show you a video of our university.
What do you dream of? In the starry skies, in the vast oceans, in the long run of history. Your dream starts here. Here, every dream is cared for. Here, every effort you make is worthwhile. Here, you can dream big. Your dream blends knowledge with innovation and is intertwined with tradition. Your dream will lead you to a brighter future. Come and weave your dream at Donghua University.
Okay, that's all the introduction of today's our university's all about our university, and we hope to see you soon in our university and welcome to apply to our university. Thank you.
老师您好，直播背景已经取消了，没有问题了。
Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining us today. We are with the China Academy of Art, and we are excited to share more about our university. So let's get started. Here is an overview of what we will be speaking about today. We will go over more about our university as a whole. Then we will take a look at our academics. Then we'll look at some student activities, as well as go over the admission process. And then we will discuss scholarship opportunities, and lastly, ways to contact us. If you have questions during the presentation, please feel free to use the chat box. The China Academy of Art, also known as CAA, was founded in 1928 and was the first art academy with complete academic programs in China. CAA has been at the forefront of the artistic world and continues to play an important role in revitalizing Chinese art and engaging in active dialogue with the world. CAA now has 4 campuses in Hangzhou, which include the Xiangshan campus, Nanshan campus, Liangzhu campus, and Xianghu campus. We also have 1 campus in Shanghai. Currently, there are over 10,000 students and about 1,000 faculty and staff members at the academy. Next, we are going to see a video that introduces CAA and features the 3 main campuses in Hangzhou.
Built in 2003, CA Nanshan campus has been here gazing the lake for nearly 20 years. 11 buildings stand in a crisscross way in the campus, forming into a sophisticated spatial sequence with shifting heights and layers. High walls, mazy courtyards, and narrow lanes epitomize the poetic style of the lower reaches of Yangtze River. Nanshan campus is the base of the oldest majors in CAA. Even today, it is the first address coming up to Hangzhou locals' mind when CAA is mentioned about. Xiangshan campus, about 15 kilometers away from Nanshan, is the home to the majority of CAA students. Everywhere in Xiangshan incarnates a tranquil harmony between man and nature. The architectural complex was designed by Wang Shu, the first Chinese winner of Pritzker Architecture Prize. It was ranked in the best architecture of the 21st century in 2019 by The Guardian, and in the 25 most significant works of post-war architecture in 2021 by New York Times. This realm for far-looking provided by Xiangshan is not about a distance that the campus stretches out, but a realm that emancipates one's mind, helping students overcome the limitation of sight and pursue art freely. Located in the northwest corner of Hangzhou, Liangzhu area is world famous for the Liangzhu culture conceived in 5,000 years ago. In 2021, the Phase 1 area of CA Liangzhu campus was put into operation. The campus was built under the architectural idea of life itself is education and academy itself is community. In the future, it will accommodate all the design-related majors of CAA. It will become a global cradle of innovation and boost the art-tech integration and the development of cultural and creative industry. Whether it is the flowing and lively Nanshan, the mazy and tranquil Xiangshan, or the ancient and vanward Liangzhu, each and every campus will present you a potent spirit through their hills, waters, and buildings. It is a homeward journey suffused with ink and pigment, a dialogue with your innermost being.
Right, so thanks everyone for watching our video. That is an introduction to our campuses. As you can see, it is very beautiful. So let's continue with our presentation. So next we will discuss the academics of CAA. In total, there are a total of 28 programs offered by the Academy, 26 of which have been classified as national first-class programs, and the other 2 more as Zhejiang provincial first-class programs. For example, the discipline of fine arts and the discipline of design. Both received an A+ in the 4th round of the National Disciplines Review, ranking 1st in the country. And now we'll go into each CAA school and the majors that they offer. So first we see the School of Chinese Painting. The School of Chinese Painting specializes in cultivating great talents in the areas of Chinese painting and its fields of research. The School of Chinese Painting holds a strong cultural foundation, including its deep respect for tradition and profound legacy of great talents. The school offers 3 majors: Chinese figure painting, Chinese landscape painting, and Chinese flower bird painting. Some courses you can take within this school include study of fine line brushstrokes, study of freestyle brushstrokes, and study of artworks from the Song and Yuan dynasties. Next, we have the School of Calligraphy, and this school recently became its own school in 2023. And it emphasizes a solid foundation in classical Chinese studies and pays great attention to the individual's refined appreciation and sensibility, both aesthetically and in personal character. There are 3 majors offered. 1 is calligraphy and seal carving. 2 is theory of calligraphy education. The School of Calligraphy has also established its own research institute and does research on Chinese characters and culture, ancient Chinese literature and calligraphy, as well as contemporary Chinese calligraphy. Some courses you can take within this school include a study of the different calligraphy scripts like seal script and official script. Next is the School of Painting. The School of Painting focuses on method and technique, constantly examining its methodologies in the post-print era and the rising importance of mural painting and public art. The school has 4 departments: oil painting, printmaking, mural painting, and mixed media painting, which all explore emerging perspectives in the global art world with the goal of providing students with the skills and research methods needed to provide new value to society. Some courses you can take within the School of Painting include figurative painting, silkscreen, and mural painting. Next is the School of Sculpture and Public Art. The School of Sculpture and Public Art consists of 3 departments: the Department of Sculpture, the Department of Public Art, and the Department of Fiber Art. The school strives to deepen the reform of Chinese art education and to improve its capacity for innovation. Its aesthetic education benefits all people by creating grand beauty and molding a new sense of history and human spirit. Some courses you can take within the School of Sculpture and Public Art include clay modeling from real life, sculptural practice, public art media, and fiber and technology. Next is the School of Intermediate Art, also known as SEMA. The School of Intermediate Art was founded in September 2010. It strives to accelerate the development of media technology and to promote experimentation in contemporary art. SEMA supports and expands creativity in a variety of media and through its curriculum, and explores the relationship between creativity and technology. There are 4 majors offered in the School of Intermediate Art. They are experimental art, open media, media scienography, and free art. There is also a research institute within the school that conducts research on contemporary art and social thoughts, network society, spatial video, fundamental vision, and total art. Some courses you can take include narrative project, image mobility, and art of artificial intelligence. Next is the School of Fashion Design. Based on the mentality of establishing a fashion ecosystem, the School of Fashion Design focuses on interdisciplinary, multi-dimensional innovation and aims to cultivate designers with critical thinking, innovation, global vision, and social responsibility. It also has a research institute and conducts research on topics like fashion design and brand management, as well as textile and interior design. Some courses you can take include women's and men's garment design and pattern design. Next is the School of Industrial Design. And in the School of Industrial Design, they have established a research institute that conducts research on a variety of topics like design of life aesthetics, digital interaction design, and design of intelligent manufacture. Some courses you can take in the School of Industrial Design include design innovation, comprehensive construction, and human-machine behavior and psychology. Next is the School of Crafts. The School of Crafts has a long history and has made remarkable achievements in ceramics in the past. With an emphasis of research on crafts theory and creation, the school includes 3 departments: arts and crafts, design study, and the conservation and restoration of antiques. There are 4 majors offered within the School of Crafts. Those are jewelry design, glass art design, lacquer art design, and design study. Some courses you can take in the School of Crafts include ceramics, clay mold making, and overglazing and underglazing. Next is the School of Architecture. The School of Architecture tries education with the contemporary world by promoting vernacular, original, and creative architectural, urban, environmental, and landscape design. It tries to construct a natural and ecological society and emphasizes a hands-on approach to its teaching. In this department, or in this school, there are 4 departments, which include architecture, urban design, environmental design, and landscape design. Some courses you can take within this school include projection of architecture, urban design, landscape design, survey of folk houses, and digital drawing. Next is the School of Design and Innovation. The School of Design and Innovation focuses on innovative design discipline, which is integrated with art, design, and commerce. There are 2 majors, art and science, and digital media art. It also has established a research institute, which does research on digital intelligence and creation, media and interaction, and digital art. Some courses you can take include algorithmic art, motion graphics, and video narrative. Next is the School of Art and Humanities. In recent years, the School of Art and Humanities has opened up new fields such as visual culture research, visual communication study, media research, and has established higher research institutions. There is 1 major, which is art history, and in that major, you can take courses like Chinese art history and history of foreign art. Next is the School of Art Administration and Education, and this school emphasizes a sense of social responsibility with the goal of social aesthetic and education and developing the public cultural service system. There are 2 majors, art education and art administration, and some courses you can take include art practice, image editing, and artistic text writing. Next is the School of Film. The school's mission is to cultivate screenwriters with humanistic spirit and critical consciousness, research talents with technical, social, and cultural characteristics, and professional creative talents from the perspective of pan-image ecology. There are 4 majors offered in this school. 1 is film and television directing, the 2nd, cinema, photography, and production, the 3rd, art of theater, film, and television, and lastly, photography. Some courses you can take in the school include film, video, photography, digital practices, introduction to film directing, and special effects production. Next, we have the School of Animation and Games. The School of Animation and Games continues to be committed to the transformation and experimental innovation of artistic thinking and audio-visual language. There are 3 departments. Those include animation, interactive media and games, and illustration and comics. Some courses you can take in this school include interactive design, character design, and image and literature. Next, we have the School of Foundation Studies, and this school aims at improving the foundational skills of students, strengthen their basic quality and creative ability, and to cultivate open minds and working methods. The educational goal of the school is to arouse the students' interest in their majors and to lay a solid foundation for their later study. There are 3 divisions: fine art, design, video, and media. And some courses you can take include human anatomy for artwork and introduction to creation. So that is an introduction to each school and major that you can apply for at CAA. And next, we will discuss some non-degree programs that you can also apply for. First is the Chinese Painting and Calligraphy program. The Chinese Painting and Calligraphy program is a year-round intensive non-degree program that focuses on traditional Chinese painting and calligraphy study, painting practice, and foundational studies. The course is open to all international students and artists who are interested in Chinese painting, calligraphy, and culture. Students with or without a foundation in Chinese painting can enroll if they are interested. There are 2 options for the program: a preparatory course and an artist in residence program. In the preparatory course, you will gain strong critical thinking skills and the ability to problem solve and make connections in other art fields in daily life. The CAA Artists in Residence program helps artists embrace their next stage of growth in their artistic journey, and the program can help expand your skills, allow you to experience Chinese culture firsthand, and to explore a new creative passion. On this slide, you'll see the curriculum for the Chinese Painting Calligraphy program. And the lectures that happen in the fall include Introduction to Painting Materials, Basic Techniques of Landscape Painting, and in the following semester, you'll also do further study of master landscape paintings, as well as continue further study in other Chinese painting styles. The courses are taught in small classes, and each student will receive individualized teaching based on the student's background and level. As well, CAA does offer some custom short-time programs. And so CAA delivers customized learning experiences that meet the specific goals and needs of your organization and community. Our innovative programs and courses can be designed for organizations or schools, and previous custom programs have invited students from around the world to learn about Chinese painting, calligraphy, Chinese culture, and more. As well, CAA does offer an intermediate Chinese language course, and this is for students who have reached HSK level 4 or above. It is a comprehensive course supplemented by reading and writing classes with 20 class hours per week. Students will be trained in vocabulary, grammar, reading and writing ability, listening comprehension, etc. At the end of the course, students will have a better understanding of China through exploration of topics on Chinese society, culture, art, and other aspects. Next, we'll briefly discuss student activities. CAA regularly organizes various student activities for its international students. These include trips to the countryside, sports meetings and activities, exhibition trips, and more. And so now we'll go over the admission process. So in the application process, you'll want to go to our website listed on the screen here, and you want to log into the International Student Service System. Next, if you haven't already created an account, please create a new account and log into that account. And then within that system, you can start an application for whichever program or degree that you are applying for. And at any time, you can save and continue until you are ready to submit the application. And here are the timelines for the application. So the degree programs, the deadline to apply is before May 31st of every year. But if you are applying for a scholarship, that deadline is different, and we'll discuss that deadline in the next slide. The non-degree program is open all year for applications. However, again, if you are applying for an scholarship, that deadline is different. And the language requirements for the degree programs is HSK 5 for undergrads and graduates. So now I'll discuss some different scholarship opportunities. And so we have two kinds of scholarships. One is administered by the China Scholarship Council, and it is the Chinese government scholarship. There are two types. The type A is the bilateral program, and that is administered through your country's embassy. And so the deadline will depend on your country's embassy. So please discuss that with your embassy. And next is the Chinese Government Scholarship University Program, the Type B CSC Scholarship, and that deadline is March 1st. The CSC Scholarship covers all of tuition, covers accommodation, and also medical insurance. And it also provides students with a stipend every month, depending on your degree program. Next, we also have the Zhejiang Province Government Scholarship for self-funded students. And there are two types. One is for the graduate students, and the other one is for bachelor students. And if you want more information, please go see this link here. And on our website, we also have information about the Zhejiang Province Government Scholarship. And lastly, this is the way to contact us if you have any further questions. That is our email, caaic@163.com. And then you'll see our telephone numbers listed as well. And on the slide, you can also start your application by clicking on this link. So thanks everyone for listening to our presentation. We are excited to see everyone here at CAA. And now we'll take any questions that you may have. Okay, so one question is, did CAA have a group admission on Weixin for asking more? 我们有一个微信 group chat 吗? For more questions? I do not believe we have a Weixin group admission chat, but if you are interested and have more questions, you can find our, you can email us certainly at caaic@163.com. And yes, the non-degree programs, they are taught in English and do not have a language requirement. And that is the same for the short-term non-degree custom programs. So some other questions. Do you have English taught major? All the majors here, the degree programs are taught in Chinese, but again, the non-degree programs can be taught in English. Is HSK 5 enough to study a master's program taught in Chinese without struggling with language barrier? HSK 5 is the minimum requirement to study a master's program here at CAA. And there are supports if you are struggling with the language. There is a class that is offered to graduate students to supplement their Chinese studies. So there is support, but depending on your level and how comfortable you are, that I can't say if you will or will not struggle. What is the entry requirement for foundation courses? The entry requirement for foundation courses, can you explain your question? I don't think I fully understand. Let's see. What portfolio did we need to prepare for interior design? I think one of our teachers may be able to answer that. So I think the portfolio for each school is different. And so if you're interested in interior design, you can go on our website. I unfortunately don't have the knowledge for what you need to prepare, but please check out our website. If you have more questions, please email us. Hi, may I ask if I apply for visual communication? The hostel will be in Langzhou campus. All international students live near the Xiangshan campus. So if you are doing a major in visual communication, you'll have to travel to the Liangzhou campus for the courses. And I see there was another course for you after take. Yes, for master degrees and graduate degree programs, it is required that before you start, you have to have HSK5 certificate. If you do not have HSK5, but have passed HSK4, you can take 1 year here in our intermediate language course. Yes, and there are scholarships. Please see our website or refer to our slides again. Where is the School of Animation and Games located? I believe it's on Xiangshan campus. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Are there any other questions that I have not answered? Okay. What is the last date of the evaluation process? Do you mean for the deadline for application? The deadline for application is for the degree program is May 31st. Yes. Please share the scholarship website. The scholarship website, you could click on the screen and I think someone is going to share in the chat. Can you talk about on-campus dormitory? Yes, so if you are an international student, you will be living near the Xiangshan campus, about a block away. And there is one dormitory and you will get your own room and accommodation. Yes, so we have put in the chat box a link to the scholarship opportunities. Can I apply for Master's in Arts? My bachelor's is management. I definitely think you can apply as long as you submit the required application materials for your major. Requirement to get full scholarship. So full scholarship would be under the Chinese government scholarship, and you can refer to the website, but I believe talk to your embassy also about the requirements that they would need for the application, but also please check out that website that I'm highlighting right here on the screen. Is HSK5 for film is required for film art program? Yes, HSK5 is required for all of our degree programs. The last date for registration, again, the last date for applying is May 31st. All right, thank you everyone. That is our time.
老师们好，您可以点击Zoom 控制栏中的视频旁边的更多选项，关闭虚拟背景。
Okay, so let's start. This is Rebecca from Beijing City University. And today, my colleague Nancy and I would like to introduce BCU and our programs to international students to you. So first of all, let's show you a video clip of our university.
老师，不好意思，目前视频没有声音，您可以点击上方 Zoom 控制栏最右边的更多，选择共享声音。
BCU's 3 campuses are located in Zhongguancun Science Park and the New Airport District. Since its establishment, BCU has been devoted to serving the city's development and providing a steady stream of talent and intellectual resources for urban construction. It is widely honored as a model of Chinese higher education reforms. Coexisting with the city, BCU plays a major role in revitalizing urban education. BCU adheres to the principle of education for the people and is committed to begin an urban, open, and application-oriented university. It has developed a diverse and distinctive mix of disciplines in the 5 major fields of urban management, urban construction, urban economics, urban culture, and urban services to create a series of first-class undergraduate programs, national industrial colleges, and a number of national first-class courses in Beijing. BCU has an excellent faculty team which combines full-time and part-time staff and high-quality teachers with scholarly and industrial backgrounds. The teaching staff includes provincial-level talents, high-level innovative and entrepreneurial talents, excellent teaching teams, and national award winners of teaching innovation competitions. Industry mentors include business executives, industry experts, and technical experts. Moreover, a blend of international teachers from all over the world adds a multicultural atmosphere. While insisting on improving students' professional ability, BCU focuses on developing students' overall awareness and responsibility by offering opportunities in voluntary services and social activities in various fields. Taking these as vivid practical education lessons, BCU wholeheartedly nurtures students with high emotional intelligence, great ingenuity, and strong professionalism. Since the school began, more than 100,000 applied talents have entered different positions in society and gradually become the backbone of urban construction and development. Centered on Beijing's 4 centers functional orientation and relying on postdoctoral research workstations, graduate discipline professional platforms, key laboratories, high-level research bases, think tanks, and scientific research institutes, BCU develops practical scientific research projects and social services, which contribute to national strategies in fields such as rural revitalization. As a result, a number of original research findings, invention patents with good transformation benefits, and widely recognized consulting reports and industry standards have emerged. BCU places emphasis on broadening teachers' and students' international horizons and is committed to alliances with more than 50 colleges and universities overseas. It has also co-established 2 Confucius Institutes with its partner universities in San Marino and Mexico. Every year, BCU offers various exchange programs for both BCU students and international students. Programs in traditional Chinese medicine, traditional intangible cultural heritage, and international business and trade are the most popular and attract many international students to BCU. In recent years, BCU has won many awards and honors at all levels. By the Chaobai River, everything prospers. It's time that BCU seizes the opportunity to upgrade to a higher level. BCUers are writing a new chapter for a better future with an innovative spirit, striving determination, and a hard-working ethic. Welcome to Beijing City University. The sun rises.
Okay, after having a general idea of BCU, I'd like to introduce it to you in this following parts. Beijing City University, founded in 1984, which is a comprehensive university, and is a young and vibrant university as well. Since its establishment, BCU has adhered to public benefit and market-oriented principles with the characteristics of application and practice to serve for the objectives of regional development. BCU locates in Beijing, the capital of China. Hangtiancheng campus locates exactly in the area of high-tech industrial clusters in Haidian district, while Zhongguancun campus locates in the Culture and Education Center in Beijing. Shunyi campus, which is our main campus, are very close to the intelligent manufacturing enterprise zone. BCU absorbs the rich educational, cultural, and industrial resources from the surrounding area. BCU endeavors to cultivate a large number of application-oriented talents to serve for economic development and social construction of Beijing, and to cultivate a group of high-quality talents in the fields of urban management, urban construction, urban economy, urban culture, and urban services to meet the demand of the city. BCU offers over 70 specialties under the disciplines of science, engineering, arts, law, finance, economics, fine arts, foreign languages, management, and others. We have 7 schools in Shunyi campus and 3 schools in Hangtiancheng campus. Currently, particular courses in the School of Art and Design, School of International Culture and Communication, and School of Biomedicine offers English taught courses to international students. We have over 21,000 full-time students and 2,000 teaching and administrative staff. BCU has an excellent teaching staff of full-time teachers and part-time ones. Its full-time teachers are composed mainly of professors, associate professors, and those with PhD degrees from famous universities at home and abroad. Its part-time teachers are composed of excellent teachers from famous universities, scientific research institutes, engineers and entrepreneurs, and technician experts from industrial sectors. All the students in BCU will enjoy various clubs and societies to spend their spare time on campus. Most of our international students will mainly live on our Hangtiancheng campus, which is on the right of the map. But they all have chance to have a campus tour on both campuses of BCU. And these are the teaching buildings on Shunyi campus and Hangtiancheng campus. BCU provides students dormitories on campus, and they are shared rooms for 3 students at most. Both campuses have various canteens, restaurants, bakeries for students to try. And we also have vending machines and self-service coffee machines in the teaching buildings. And these are the grocery stores on campus. Besides the playground, outdoor basketball, football courts, BCU also have indoor gym and table tennis, badminton leagues, and basketball courts so that students could work out and do the exercise even under the bad weather conditions. And these are the libraries on both campuses. The university library has a collection of nearly 2 million books for students to read and study. BCU has established research institutes and bases of social construction, city management, city economy, educational development, information security, and others at the university or municipal levels, and rank high in many fields. BCU develops community education, professional training, management consultation, technology transfer, and voluntary services to the public and positively spread advanced culture. Domestically, BCU has very close connections with the industry. BCU has established a strategic partnership with enterprises and institutions in various fields, as well as state-owned enterprises, academic institutions, government departments. Internationally, BCU has entered into partnership with more than 60 universities across nearly 20 countries and regions. We used to inviting ambassadors from different countries to participate in our opening ceremonies for freshmen and making a speech. And international exchange programs, we have been established in the target countries and regions for students in various discipline programs. Hundreds of students will study abroad every year. And with the advantages of being close with the industry, BCU has established a joint program with University of Warwick in 2014 on project and program management, targeting on cultivating experienced project managers by providing top teaching resources. And now we have hundreds of alumni graduated from this program. And most of our alumni are the senior managers from the industry. And in order to better promote the cultural exchanges, we also established 2 Confucius Institutes in the Republic of San Marino, Europe, and in the United Mexican States, North America. Furthermore, BCU has been recruiting international students since 2015. Now, every year, students from different countries to study in BCU for a short or long period of time. BCU welcomes delegations from overseas universities to have dialogues and communications with our teaching faculties and students. Before my colleague Nancy introduced the specific programs for international students, let's watch a short video of some remarkable moments of BCU international students. Okay, all right. So I hope you are impressed with the video made for the international students. Okay, so now let's come to the programs for the international students. Okay, so sorry, all right, so it's just one. Okay, all right, so now I would like to introduce to you guys about the programs we provide for international students so far. Firstly, we have a bachelor program. Bachelor program is provided by School of International Culture and Communication. And the communication major was founded in 1999 and has been recognized as the first class undergraduate major in Beijing with its unique educational philosophy and comprehensive practical teaching system. And in the area of media convergence, the major adapts to the deep convergence of all media and innovative development of the industry and creates outstanding communication talents with the composite abilities. The major has also established practical cooperation relationships with a large number of high-quality media institutions. The communication studies contain the 3 modules, which you can find on the table on the slides, which are international audiovisual communication, convergent journalism, and convergent media advertising. Various courses are taught in each module, and all of the courses are taught in both the Chinese and English. The project is designed for international students who aspire to work in the field of international communication in the future. After graduation, students can work in media companies in China and other countries to engage in positions related to international communication. As you can see in the table, we provide the scholarship, but we only provide scholarship for students coming from the cooperative institutions. Students need to meet the basic minimum requirement for WADA language, which is HSK 5. And after the application, the CEU will organize the application evaluation and online interview to confirm the scholarship qualification. And this program scholarship contains the tuition fee and the accommodation fee. Again, the scholarship for this program is only provided for students coming from the cooperative institutions of the BCU. And the next program is the master program. The program is provided by a School of Biomedicine of the BCU. The traditional Chinese medicine major, which is established in 1998, is one of the earliest TCM majors in China and the top-tier undergraduate major in Beijing. The faculty include national TCM experts and industry leaders. We collaborate with over 30 renowned TCM enterprises and institutions in Beijing. Students will have the opportunity to intern or practice in local enterprises in Beijing. The students who expected to apply for this major should have a relevant academic background on the undergraduate study, such as biotechnology, biology, and nutritional sciences, etc. Also, in this program, we only provide the scholarship for the students coming from our cooperative universities, and the student amount and the kinds of the scholarship is as per agreement. And we also have Chinese Language Plus program. The Chinese Language Plus program is a bespoke program, especially for students coming from our cooperative institutions. The program will start in September each year, and it will last for 15 weeks. The scholarship is according to agreements made between BCU and our partner universities. It could be provided to outstanding students with a higher Chinese or English level and a higher GPA from our cooperative institutions. There are 3 separate programs in Chinese Language Plus program, which are the Chinese Language Plus Traditional Chinese Medicine program, the Chinese Language Plus Chinese Art and Design program, the Chinese Language Plus Media program. Generally, we provide elementary Chinese courses, Chinese culture engagement courses, and understanding contemporary China in each program. But the professional courses vary from each program. So right now you can see the tables about the Chinese Language Plus Traditional Chinese Medicine program. Besides the 3 courses I mentioned before, there are also some featured courses belonging to this program, which you can find in the table. Yeah, and this program is taught in both English and Chinese. Okay, so now let's come to Chinese Language Plus Chinese Art and Design program. Besides the three general courses for this 3 programs, we also provide Chinese traditional lifestyle and furniture design, and art and the design of a Chinese garden, Chinese traditional craft, and the cultural creative productive design courses especially for this program. And the last program for this program is the Chinese Language Plus Media program. We have Chinese convergent. We have Chinese convergent media reporting and writing. I need to adjust my slides for a moment. So sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go back to the program I was introducing before. But now we have Chinese Language Plus Me. Sorry. I was something wrong with my slides, so I'm just give it several seconds to. Okay, sorry. Let's come to the last program for the Chinese Language Plus program. We provide the Chinese traditional lifestyle and furniture design and art and the design of a Chinese garden and Chinese traditional crafts and cultural creative productive design courses for this featured program. Yeah, we still have a Chinese Language Plus Media program. Under this program, we provide the Chinese convergent media reporting and writing, media in China, operation and the practice of Chinese film and television directors creation, and oral communication and the practice of Chinese culture courses for this program. Okay, so now let's come to the short-term program we provide for international students. We provide summer and winter school for international students who want to learn Chinese language and experience Chinese culture and the local public life for a short time in China. We provide elementary Chinese language courses which are related to HSK 10th, traditional Chinese cultural lectures and workshops where you can experience the traditional Chinese culture and create your own works in our interesting workshops. And we also provide city science activities and themed social practices, including enterprise visiting tours, family day activities, and the Beijing Municipal Government Open Day. These are interesting activities. The program generally lasts for 1 to 3 weeks. And the summer school, you can see, is organized in June or July, and winter school is organized in December or January. The program is taught in both Chinese and English. We provide 10 scholarship seats for international students per year. And students with a higher Chinese or English level and higher GPA are more likely to get the scholarship. The program scholarship contains the tuition fee, the accommodation fee, and the meal allowance. Okay, you can see, this program, we provide scholarship for individuals. So if you are interested in the summer school, just please remember to submit all of the documents, all of the materials that we're going to introduce later to our email address by May 31st. And if you are interested in the winter school, just remember to submit all of the materials related to the program by the end of November. But again, the scholarship can be provided for individuals in this program, but the seats are also limited. We provide 10 seats for individual scholarship per year. So first, just hurry up, and this is the time. Okay. So we have hundreds of scholarships of students come from the overseas partner universities from around the world, and we have enrolled international students from 2016. So far, we have enrolled international students for 8 years. Okay, so I will send you later I will introduce all of the application materials you need to submit now. You can just take some notes. Well, firstly, you need to fill in an application form. You need to fill in an application form and a CV and e-photos and the highest academic qualification and the transcript and the language test certificate to our email address. Here is our email address. And I will send you all of these documents, all the requirement for the academic materials in the chat block later. You can just remember the deadline and send us all of these related materials. Well, so Beijing City University is a great place to experience Chinese culture and study, and Beijing is definitely a great place to live. We are looking forward to seeing you in the Beijing City University in the future. And now, so much for our introduction for the programs and a basic information about Beijing City University. Now, I would like to show you the video made by the international students, and I hope you will like it.
来全国2个月了，我叫娜塔莉，我来自墨西哥，北京就像我的第二个乡。
It feels like, because being in China is most like a dream, because everything is real different than Mexico.
I am Haoyu. I很喜欢吃中国的小吃。
我叫达尼，我很喜欢中国的传统文化和讲述风格。
I really love the Chinese architecture, both the old and the new. I think it's very impressive because everything has a lot of detail. Like all the old buildings have a lot of detail in like very small parts. Now that I'm here, I'm able to understand a lot more. I'm able to get to know a lot more of China that I didn't know before, and I like it even more.
I fell in love with China.
我们来中国。
Hello, good morning or good evening. My name is Jane and this is Hannah. We are from Zhejiang University of Technology Admission Office. It's really a pleasure to meet you here for 2024 China Higher Education Online Exposition. Many thanks to China Education Association for International Exchange for giving us this opportunity to give you a brief introduction of our university, Zhejiang University of Technology. And thank you all for joining us today. We have various programs in Chinese or English medium and all kinds of scholarships you may be interested. If you have any question during the meeting, you can leave your message on the WeChat on the chat box, and we will reply you together after the presentation. Now, I'd like to give you a brief introduction of our university. Zhejiang University of Technology is located in Hangzhou, a well-known historical and cultural city, as well as a world-famous place of interest. Hangzhou is the capital city of Zhejiang province. It only takes 1 hour from Shanghai by bullet train. It's famous of its scenery and culture, but nowadays it is also famous of its development on economics and new industries. It's the host city of the 19th Asian Games last year in 2023. Established in 1953, ZGUT is a comprehensive key university of Zhejiang province, co-established by Zhejiang provincial government and the Ministry of Education, ranking top 50s among more than 3,000 universities in China. ZGUT has 3 campuses and 1 dependent college. Zhaohui campus and Pingfeng campus are located in city. Zhejiang and Moganshan campus are about half an hour from the city. There are more than 35,000 full-time students, including 14,500 graduate students and over 1,000 international students every year. And we have about 3,400 staff members, including 1,500 professors and associate professors. ZGUT has 26 colleges and 1 department, providing 66 bachelor degree programs, 151 master's programs, and 46 PhD programs. including range of disciplines such as engineering, science, arts, law, economics, management, education, and so on. CGET is becoming increasingly active in international exchange and cooperation, having established partnerships with more than 100 universities from over 30 countries, like America, Britain, France, Italy, Canada, Japan, Belgium, Australia, Russia, Thailand, Ghana, and so on. CGET has made considerable progress in cultivation, academic excellence, quality teaching, joint scientific research, and the education of international students. This year, we are providing 13 undergraduate programs in English medium, which are International Economics and Trade, specialized in Chinese business, business management, pharmaceutical science, computer science and technology, chemical engineering and technology, civil engineering, environmental engineering, electrical engineering and automation, mechanical engineering, applied chemistry, software engineering, international economics and trade, and finance. We're also providing several master's programs and PhD programs in English, which are business management, applied economics, international business, which is very popular in international students, pharmaceutical science, chemical engineering and technology, civil and hydraulic engineering, chemistry, materials and chemical engineering. For PhDs, we have pharmaceutical science, chemical engineering and technology, computer science and technology. And these are the programs taught in Chinese. If you are interested, you can take a picture of it. For the application materials, if you want to apply for a school, you should prepare the documents below. Application form, which you need to fill online, photocopy of passport and all the Chinese visa pages, highest education certificates, transcripts for all the courses in highest education school, language proficiency certificates. If you applied for programs in Chinese, you have to provide HSK certificates. And if you apply for programs in English, an English proficiency certificate is also required. Health certificate within 6 months, non-criminal record certificates, 2 recommendation letters if you apply for master's or PhD programs. And if you are under age of 18, a letter of guardian guarantee and an authorized copy of the guardianship is also required. If applicants studied in China before, study certificates and transcripts from former school in China are also required. And these are our tuition standard. We have non-degree programs such as Chinese language program, around USD 1,000 per semester. And also you can apply for 1 year program, which would be 2,000 USD. And for undergraduate program and the PhD short-term programs, these are the tuition
老师，
standards.
不好意思，目前屏幕上方和右下有遮挡，请您点击上方 Zoom 控制栏最右边的更多，取消流畅度优先，并且隐藏会议栏。
取消什么？流程这样子。好的。Okay, let's continue. And we are also providing several scholarships, which are Chinese government scholarship, International Chinese Language Teacher Scholarship, Zhejiang Provincial Government Scholarship, and ZGUT Scholarship. Ms. Hannah gonna explain the details of the scholarships later. We're providing 4 people room and double room for international students right now. These are some pictures, students taking activities after school. Some competitions and volunteers activities, sports meeting. And this is our contact, email address and website, official website. And these are our social media accounts. We are welcome to follow us. Okay, after this presentation, we'd like to show you a video. Sorry. Let's hear what our international students say about our school.
Was established from 1953. ZJUT consists of 3 campuses, Zhaohui, Pingfeng, and Moganshan. It is located in Hangzhou, a historical and cultural city in East China. ZJUT is a comprehensive, research-intensive university co-supported by Zhejiang Provincial Government and the Ministry of Education of China. It is within top 100 rankings among more than 2,900 universities in China. ZJUT is organized across 27 schools, which provide 66 undergraduate programs and 197 postgraduate programs. There are more than 1,000 international students who bring the cultural diversity to the university community.
Hi and welcome. This is what I first feel when I arrive here. Zhejiang Gongye Da Shui. The teachers and the students make me feel so welcome that I'm part of this big family, and this was the key for my integration here.
Library is one of the best places in university. Here you can feel comfortable and peaceful to focus on your studies.
School activities is an important part of the educational system. It provides students with opportunities to grow and learn outside of the educational classroom setting. Joining activities such as Asian Games, International Cultural Festival helps us grow and meet new people.
是的，从传统文化体验到体育活动到招聘会，各种学生活动不仅丰富了课余生活，也留下很多快乐美好的回忆。
In ZJUT, you can enjoy the best lab facilities with all the modern technologies and equipments. We have 10 national research platforms, 5 key laboratories and engineering centers of Ministry of Education, and 14 key laboratories of Zhejiang Province.
Are you really an enthusiastic sports person, or are you just trying to exercise to lose weight, just like me? The ZJUT Gymnasium is the perfect place for you. It's a really sweet spot with 2 main big arenas that has a lot of sports endorsed. Basketball, volleyball, badminton, bodybuilding, and lots of other martial arts. So what are you waiting for? Apply now so you can come enjoy.
A healthy mind is in a healthy body, and ZJUT takes this saying to heart as it provides all the facilities for students to stay healthy mentally and physically. ZJUT even has the cricket hall in which the upcoming Asian Games will take place in. Need I say more?
Zhejiang University of Technology have several types of scholarships for new student and current student, which can more help for students that fulfill their dreams to continue study in China.
Zhejiang University of Technology is one of the best universities in Zhejiang province. It is one of the universities that provides Chinese government scholarship.
Milk tea is one of my favorite drinks in China, and only in China you can find real authentic milk tea. There is a huge variety of dishes for every taste and color. Even a separate dining hall was built for Muslims. Every time I want to eat, my eyes literally scatter from the immense choice because I want to try everything at once so badly.
Our university is located in Hangzhou. It is well known as a paradise on earth, and I think it is one of the most beautiful cities in China, with its endless lakes and rivers, wildlife and scenery, and which was just the right spot to illustrate that.
ZGUT provides us internships and jobs, and that can be beneficial for us in so many ways. They're offering for us hands-on experience in our choosing fields, allowing us to apply the knowledge and the skills that we have learned in the classroom to real-world situation. They are also providing for us job fairs so that we can meet different companies, and that will be valuable when it comes to finding employment after graduation.
The ZGUT has an extraordinary environment that supports student academic and also non-academic. It has strong foundation that can build our fundamentals to greater level, and it is a place to help us realizing our dreams. The ZGUT also have an excellent facility, and it will be very useful during our study period.
As a senior student, I think that ZGUT has not only a top high-quality education for us, but also they provide us with amazing experiences from all kinds. I gained more confidence and improved in my abilities in so many ways. It is a place where I felt supported and encouraged to follow my goals and on being active to enrich my knowledge.
I hope you liked the video, and I think you will be very interested in our scholarships, right? So Ms. Hannah, can I give you the brief introduction of our scholarships?
Hello, I'm Hannah from Admission Office of the ZGUT. So today I'd like to share the information about our scholarships to you. We have 4 kinds of scholarships for new students: Chinese Government Scholarship, Zhejiang Provincial Government Scholarship, ZGUT Scholarship, and International Chinese Language Teachers Scholarship. First, I will talk about Chinese Government Scholarship. It is used to sponsor international students, teachers, and scholars to study in Chinese universities. It's full scholarship, including tuition fee, accommodation fee, medical insurance, and stipend. CSC scholarship was divided into different types. For this year, there is only left Silk Road scholarship programs. For bachelor degree program, we have financial management, civil engineering, engineering management. For master degree program, we have civil hydraulic engineering, international business. The applicant's nationality is limited to the following countries. You can see here: Ghana, Uganda, Kenya, South Sudan, and so on. So if you are interested in this scholarship, please submit application on our websites first. After you pass the review, we will send an email to you. Then you should log into CSC website and submit your application again on CSC website. Our school agency number is 10337. The second one is Zhejiang Provincial Government Scholarship. It can be applied for all the undergraduate programs. It's 20,000 RMB for 1 year. So the next one is the ZGUT scholarship. It has 4 levels. First is Excellence Scholarship, equal to 4 years tuition fee. Second one is Merit Scholarship, equal to 1 year tuition fee. The third one is Friendly Scholarship, equal to 1 semester tuition fee. The last one is Encouragement Scholarship. It's 3,500 RMB. About scholarship evaluation criteria, we are mainly focused on your transcript and language certificate. For example, TOEFL, IELTS, and HSK. The application deadline is the end of July. If you want to apply for the PhD program, we also have ZGUT 4 scholarships. The application deadline is 25 June this year, and you can check the scholarship evaluation criteria here. First, average score during the master degree stage should generally be above 85. Second, graduation from a university ranked within the top 600 globally. Third, outstanding research capabilities, including the publication of SCI or EI indexed paper. during your master degree program. The last one is we will give it for the applicants who apply for the Chinese taught program. Okay, so how to apply it? So please log into our website and submit all the materials. When you see the question, you can see here whether to apply for a scholarship. You just need to choose yes. You don't need to select which kind of scholarship you want to apply for, because we will give you the results according to your transcript. And usually it will take about 3 weeks to know the results. Then we will give you the pre-admission letter. The last one is International Chinese Language Teachers Scholarship. There are Chinese language program and master program. For Chinese language program, it requires that applicants to provide HSK 3 or above certificates. For master program, it requires that applicants to provide HSK 5 and HSKK. So how to apply? First, you need to log into our school website and submit all the materials. After you pass the review from us, we will give you the recommendation letter. Then you need to submit your application on the CIS website with the recommendation letter. And we will tell you the results by email. You can see here is the CIS website. Okay. Usually, the application deadline for September intake is 10th May, and for March intake is the end of October. So it's very close to the application deadline for this September intake. If you are interested for this kind of scholarship, you need to submit the materials as soon as possible. And it's like the CSA scholarship is 4 scholarship, including the tuition fee, accommodation fee, medical insurance, and stipend. So that's all. And if you have any question about our school scholarship, you can send an email to us or call us. Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's move to the Q&A session. Let's see what the questions are. We still have several minutes left. Yeah, I think we have already answered some of the scholarship questions, right? So if you have any question besides the scholarship. So we don't have MBBS. WeChat, we have an official WeChat account, the social media. We just showed you on the slides, the last page, contact.
The application deadline for CSA scholarship, we suggest that you need to submit the materials on our school website at the end of April.
What is the name of our university? Zhejiang University of Technology. We located in Zhejiang Province, capital city, Hangzhou. How you can do the application, right? You can log on our website, the official website, and there is a button says apply online.
And you can see the QR code on the corner.
Yes, this is
if you can the picture.
Yeah,
maybe you can scan this QR code
to know the details of the social media accounts. Yes, we have language training, Chinese language. We have 1 semester program, which is half year, and 1 year program. And now you can apply online. It's available.
Can you get a scholarship without HSK? Of course, because we also have the major taught in English. It can be applied for the scholarship. For example, our school scholarship or Zhejiang provincial government scholarship.
Yes, if you applied for English taught programs, you don't have to provide HSK.
CIS 奖学金的结果大概会在7月份，7月初可能会有结果，我会发邮箱邮件给你们。
是什么 ？Guarantee dormitory guarantee for international students. Yes, I think so for the new students. But you can also rent apartment outside the campus.
If I graduate to 2013, can I apply for scholarship?
Depends on what program you apply for.
Yeah.
Do you have agricultural? For scholarship.
For scholarship, we only have CSA scholarship. You can change. You want to apply for international business. So if you are come from the country I just show you, the 10 countries, then you can submit your application on our website for the CSA scholarship. Philippines is not in the
10 countries.
Sorry.
Every year the countries would be different.
Yeah.
The Silk Road Scholarship. Okay. After you submit all the documents, usually it's going to take 1 or 2 weeks to get the feedback from us, whether your documents are okay, or you could be pre-admitted or not. We will let you know. And if you want to apply for a scholarship, it's going to take longer, like 3 weeks more.
How many bands of IELTS and TOEFL for the scholarship? Usually it will higher than, for example, IELTS higher than 6. For the TOEFL, it's higher than 80, I think 80.
Sure. In scholarship, if I want to take Chinese. For Chinese language course, there's only one scholarship, which is
International Chinese Language Teachers Scholarship, but you need to provide HSK 3 or above certificate.
Yes.
有年龄限制吗？有的，申请本科最高是25岁，硕士是35岁。Each level of the time to only HSK valid class 刚才那个。Which is a valid class.
For Chinese top programs, you have to reach HSK 4 or above. Okay, time is up, and it's really nice meeting you here today, and welcome to apply for our school, Zhejiang University of Technology. Looking forward to see you this September. Okay, thank you again.
Thank you, bye.